Volume on the rise, execution at the perfect time. Yo! Oh, the sound! The sound is so well! Oh! I'm starting to love it more and more the AI music. Who's that brown girls? That brown. Who's that brown girls? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? That brown girls is. Let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's not the same one than the thumbnail. Not the same one than the real thumbnail. But I tried to do Barbie. I tried to do Barbie. I said, come on, make the face of Barbie, please. And bam, that was the result. So that wasn't the perfect one. What the fuck? Are you completely mad? There's no sound right now. Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot to share the sound. Oh shit. It's been already 10 minutes. 10 minutes that I started the live stream. It's been 10 minutes that I'm playing some music. And there's no sound. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Okay, let's start it from the scratch. Let's start it from the scratch. And no one tell you. It looks normal for other people. Oh my god. By chance you're here, Antoine. What I would do without you, Antoine. Oh. Oh. No way. No way. No way. It's look, yeah. Imagine. Yeah, I think no one is no more surprised to look at me to watch me dance with no music. That's just a random guy like that. I thought it was my audio log. No, imagine. Oh shit, no. Okay. Let's start it back. What a good start for this stream. Oh, tomorrow, let's go! Are you gonna stay here for all the session on tomorrow? Maybe if you're staying here, maybe the market is gonna move. Oh my cake, JB, how are you doing, guys? Yeah, Lori, who is it, Lori? She looks like a male version of Lori. Lori? I'm not seeing who is it, Lori. All this session, let's go! Oh, future solo! Yo, Odo! Hi, Flo! Odo, did you get your second 10k run challenge? Did you get it or not? No. Yeah. Because the thing is... Guys, just to inform you guys, Odo in the chat, right here, he's from France, and we are not too far, by the way, from each other, Odo. He won 2 times in a row a 10k drone challenge. So yesterday, I sent again your information to the Phidias team, like that they can credit your giveaway. And the CEO of Phidias told me, Hey, I saw that before yesterday he won already a 10k drone challenge, and today, so yeah, the next day, bam, he's. How it's possible that he won? How it's possible that yeah he deserves again an account? So we're gonna put him in pending. In pending his giveaway account. So then I explained to the CEO why you have your second 10k drone challenge account, and then he was dead of love. But apparently he didn't give it to you yet, your account. So maybe you're not gonna get it. Huh? Maybe you're not gonna get it. No, I don't know. I have to push him again to give it to you. Okay, but sorry for that though. But that was almost never seen before in the giveaway story, in the giveaway Phidias story, that someone is winning 2 times in a row, especially since we are doing the giveaways. So yeah, that's why it was rigged anyway. That's why thanks. That's why he felt it, he smelled it, he did. No, that's not smelling good, that's not feeling good. Okay, we'll let him in pending. He ring his wife and she no answered. Yeah, whoa. Today news. Hey, yeah, let's go! So, how everyone is doing? Oh, the market is dumping right now. No, please. No, what? So, thanks, October, that you're here. So, 12 back, I replied you. Yo, SSSSSS, Future Soul, good morning, Alexas Palmas. Let's go, Joe Jim Smith. What? Okay, so as you know, PPY today, as you know, I'm still in my long, that I'm trying to hold until 78.16, again and again. We are doing higher lows, so I like it. That kind of patterns in that range. I like it. The higher lows, bam, and the highs are almost at the same level. I really like it. But at some point, markets, you have to break it to the upside. At some point. So when you want. And yeah. No. What is it, this W? I have no idea what it is W. Okay, so yeah, the pattern is looking great to break to the upside. I'm still in. I'm still waiting my 78.16. Let's hope that this week we can finally come back at that point on the 88. Why not today? In 10 minutes we'll have the PPY news, the biggest news about the inflation that the Fed is looking at. Best holder in Europe, LG, soon in the world. Soon you could be able to call me best holder in the world. At least I'm gonna be something in the world. Best holder, best holder in the world. I can holder you. Oh, woman, I can holder you. And yeah. So my entry is at the open of the day. So we are still above the open of the day. So at least we are in a bullish market. And now we are just ranging. Okay. 2 week day trade. Soon, it's been already 1.5 weeks that I'm holding that trade. 1.5. So soon 2 weeks. Next Tuesday, Wednesday, bam, it's gonna be 2 weeks. Best holder, but by constraint. But at least I'm a holder. At least I'm something. I'm a holder. Should be interesting to see what happens with PPY. I'm off to take my son to school. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning before I leave. Be back in a little bit. Okay. So see you later. Enjoy your time today to send to take your son to school, and hope that he's gonna be soon a full-time job, a full-time trader like his father. Just imagine. I never think about that, but just imagine you have a son or a daughter. A daughter, it's even more a cheat code for the life. If you let your daughter being exposed on social media, it's even better than a son. Because for men, you have to be really strong and really good at that game in social media. But yeah, imagine, bam, your father, okay? You are, I have no idea, 40 years old, 50 years old, 60 years old, 70 years old. Your son, your daughter is 15, no, rather 20, 25, 30 years old, okay? And you're trading with him. You taught him everything to your son or to your daughter, everything what you know in trading. You taught him how to make money on the market. And your son or your daughter is trading with you, next to you. Of course, on another setup, on another station. And then you're making money all together for years. That's almost even the best souvenirs, reminders of everything what you can get in your life as a real trader, as a market crackhead. That's even the best. All you have to do now is procreate. Oh, woman! Okay, let's go. Come on, let's procreate. No, let's stop this. No. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch them cheer us loud. Have you a good Simmons? Oh, I'm not recognized anymore the stream of Phidias. I'm not recognized anymore the Phidias stream. I have no idea where the Phidias stream are going, but they are going. For sure. Please not in live stream. I can send you the best. Oh, ooh. No. My king with his big balls. Okay, so, in 5 minutes, PPY, let's be ready. Let's be ready for PPY. Yo, palm tree trader. I saw your message before. Flo, do you by any chance live next to tours? Nope. Sorry, palm tree. Sorry. Absolutely not.
Florian got charts, plots hot like a stove. Now stack futures popping every tick on the move. For never a system, never fold, never slipping. 100 grand money dripping. Tick tock, Nasdaq clock, watch it flip. Florian's on the grind, never trip, never dip. For never is rise, cash stack to the sky. 100K a sight, watch dreams fortify. Morning bell rings, game
No,
face
no,
on
no,
tight.
he prefers
Numbers
to.
fly fast. Every trade
I'm moving out to France soon. It's Adam, by the way. I know that it's you, thanks to your profile picture, but why are you coming in France? Good question. That's my question. Okay, so market is in range, so much in range. I forgot to open the charts as usual. The news is coming in 3 minutes, exactly 3 minutes.
victory tastes sweet, Nasdaq's his throne. Tick tock, Nasdaq
Tick
rise, watch
tock.
Florian's on the grind, never trip, never dip, Florian's rise, cash stack to the sky, 100K a sight, watch dreams fortify, green lines, red lines, money in the flow, calculations swift, never moving too slow, every dip he buy, every peak he sell, 2025 goals, Florian rings the bell, screens flash, charts spin.
Let's go, baby, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, open.
Data streams, market dreams,
Oh.
he's in command, vision clear, 100 grand, he's the man.
Okay, so let's adjust all my levels. Meanwhile, I've not really
Yeah. From Paris to the charts, baby.
I've not really an area where I can take some trades.
He don't scream trades, now you whisper the
So
plan.
let's
Candles
just look
talk
at
bad,
it.
yeah, he speaking this slang. Order flow clean, got the tape in his hand. While you chasing breakouts, he already in. Be happy, kiss, then it fade like a ghost. Liquidity sweep, yeah, he spotted it most. You see chaos, he just seeing the map. While you hit
Give
the
some
market,
gold
he laying
analysis,
the trap.
Ashok.
Sniper a la
I
bougie, yeah, he
can.
moving real tight. One clean entry, then he ghost out of sight. From Paris lights to
Gold.
the NY, open fire.
Hey,
He ain't
look
flexing
at that
size,
market.
he just flexing it right. Sniper a
Bam,
la bougie,
bam,
yeah, the candles
bam,
don't lie.
bam,
If you know,
bam,
then you know.
bam,
Watch
bam. The
levels
daily
align.
counters
You
are
emotional trading, he just
shrinking
letting it ride.
more
While you
and
blowing
more.
accounts, he just stacking it high.
Amazing.
Phidias pulled up like, yo, teach me the way. Florian smirk like patient, just wait. Zoomed out once, then he dropped that line. Market ain't random, it's structure plus time. Higher time frame buys, yeah, you keep that lock. While you scalping noise, he's avoiding
Finally the
chop.
chart is opening.
One trade a day, yeah, he doing that
Okay,
pace.
news
One
in
trade,
50
he just
seconds.
leaving the space. Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill? Nah, baby. That's how you get margin call real quick.
Let's activate the
Florian calm,
copy
I'm the ranch wild side, he sips espresso while I'm riding the ride, but we both know one thing stays true. If you ain't
Okay,
got a
copy
plan, the
trading
market gon' choose you.
activated.
Yo,
Let's
sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he ghost out of sight. From Paris lights to the NY, open fight. He ain't flexing size, he just flexing it right. So next time you click buy, cause you feel it's a run.
Come
Ask
on,
yourself first.
push to the upside.
Florian, take this one. On.
Push to the upside. News is out. Let's go! Push! 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 10 minutes, all that work, all that patience is gonna worth it to be able to get out of that trade. Break even. Come on, and not in loss. No. What are you doing? Okay, news. PPY, let's take a look. PPY, yearly better than expected, better than the forecast, better than the previous one. PPY monthly better than the forecast, and yeah, a bit higher than the previous one. US core PPY, not really good. US core PPY monthly, better than expected. US initial jobless claims, not good. Less better than the forecast and than the previous one. Okay, so that's why, yeah. The news is not perfect to go to the upside. No. Push it. All in short. Palm tree trader. My wife had a good job there. She can't come with me in Marrakesh. Okay. So now you'll need to find a job to in France. Find me trader. So Adam, what's bias today? Long. No, I'm gonna tell you but at the open my bias. At the open. So in 1 hour I'm gonna tell you my bias, but for sure I'm in range. So as long as we're not gonna break that levels, so the extreme of that range, I'm just thinking that we're gonna stay in sideways. So that level, the 7800 or something like, yeah, something like the 7720, 7724, something like that. As long as we're gonna stay inside of that range, I'm still thinking that we're gonna just hitting the up and down. Run.
Starts with a plan, charts landing cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded.
If price goes to the target means 2 weeks profitable, so that's a profitable. Yeah, I'm not losing. And meanwhile, I'm taking, as I'm showing you every day, some scalps, some day trades, and so I'm winning during that 2 weeks. I'm winning every day. But on that trade, I would win absolutely zero for sure. So that trade was absolutely not profitable. Yeah. But at least I'm not losing. Always long. Exactly. I just see that been good for long the last 3 days. Yeah. All that quick, huh? The session was good. Good morning, Paul. How are you doing? Come on. Can you please turn the music a little bit down? Okay. Is it better now? Thanks, by the way, Adam, to let me know. Perfect. Thank you. So, let's adjust my levels on ES. Trading view. 5 minutes. Boom, bada boom. Okay, the first level to the upside is at 78.44.75. Okay, those levels I'm putting it on my CR chart. Just in case if the market is going over there, I'm gonna know where the market could bouncing or retracing or rejecting. 78.15.25. By the way, that's exactly my levels, 78.15, where I want to get out. The other one, 78.13.50. To the downside, 77.26, and then 77.24. Okay, and the last one, 76.95. Boom. Okay, ready to go. Torching contracts, fire on the planes, 1,000,000% run.
guns breaking out of chains. Size 80 DT flip, quick as a whip. 100 max leverage, hands tight on the grip. Obey, I'm laughing, chaos in the storm. Carlos riding waves, profit is the norm. The Andes in the saddle, joking while they ride. But when the screen's light red, legends never hide. Profit or dust, we don't fold, we don't rust. Every chart we ride, every level we trust. High stakes, no fear, in the ranch we adjust. In this market frontier, it's profit or dust.
Hey, the days, guys, when I'm gonna be able to get out of that trade,
Options on the trigger, no
we're gonna celebrate it.
We've taken the scars, learned to
But so hard.
the ranch always rises.
That's gonna be wow. That's gonna be magic. Magic. Okay. Ready, ready, ready. Yo, Miss K! I miss you, K! How you doing?
Every chart we ride, every level we trust. High stakes, no fear, in the ranch we adjust. In this market frontier, it's profit or dust. Out here, only 2 hours.
So,
Profit or dust.
I haven't taken a look yet on the news of the day. So at every European, of course, there's one famous question to ask to everyone. At every European. Did you take a look yesterday evening at the solar eclipse? Did you like it? I looked at it. I looked at it for 1 hour. 1 hour. Like that, bam, 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 for 1 hour. And then when I left, I had some, not some pains, but I felt something in my eyes that wasn't really good. And I was able to feel that. I looked at the sun so much, despite that I wear some sunglasses dedicated for that eclipse. So despite of that, even after 1 hour, I felt something in my eyes that's like if there was a bit burnt something. I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah. Despite the sunglasses, yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah. Only looks like it. And then, I don't know if it's the same word in English, but at the perceived. So, did you see? After the eclipse, guys, at the shooting star. Did you look at the sky during the night to watch to spot some shooting star? I spotted a lot yesterday evening, a lot. So I was laying down. I slept outside yesterday and until 2 a.m. of the morning. And at 2 a.m. I come back to my house. It was very beautiful, especially in Spain. In Spain, I saw some video that was wonderful. Wonderful. And there's a video about that. Yeah, this one. Nice one, huh? La la la. La. Woo. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah. Otherwise, did you see what Elon Musk posted? That's the best. That's the best. That's the best. Look. How much? World's richest man. That's the best. The man who bought the UK. The symmetry. No, that's the best. That's the best. That's the best. Imagine, let's say 50 years ago, or even 1 century ago. Guys, just take the previous world's richest man. So 50 years ago, even 20 years ago, it was Bill Gates, I think, something like that. Yeah, Bill Gates or Warren Buffett. Guys, it wasn't thinkable that the world's richest man would have a sense of humor like that and would do some funny things like that. And that's the words that I like. When the things are funny, let's go. And when we are baiting everyone, when we are making fun of everything. Bam! I love that. I freaking love that. The English are going to be delighted. I look my wife's moon yesterday. 2 hours! 2 hours! Was very beautiful. I'm not sure what was very beautiful, but I have my idea. AI and tech stocks are keeping the market party going, pushing the MSCI All-Country World Index, a broad gauge of global equities, closer to 188, as softer inflation eases interest rate concerns in the US. South Korea is leading the charge. With the country's benchmark Kospi index entering a technical bull market, Anthropic is in talks to buy AI startups. Okay, in the Middle East, the impasse dragged on between Iran and the US over the Strait of Hormuz with little sign of breakthrough. The Trump administration is turning back to suffocating economic pressure on Tehran. Okay. Nothing new. Colombia's earthquake death toll rose to 265. Wow. And President de la Estriel declared an economic emergency as the country grappled with the aftermath of its strongest tremor in 47 years. Okay. The negotiations behind the Lakers sale unfolded more like a handshake deal than a Warsaw auction. $12.5 billion a few days of talks, and no army of bankers or outside investors. That's so expensive. Companies are recruiting thousands of Indian workers to wear head-mounted cameras and motion tracking gear, capturing their movements to train robots that may eventually automate their jobs. No way. Imagine, wow. Imagine you are paid to do something. You are paid to do a job, and your boss is telling you You have to carry a camera on your head. Like that, in 5 years, in 10 years, we could be able to replace you and fire you. And you don't have to say anything. Wow. Wow. Good morning, Phidias. How are you doing? Yo, Zog. Whether and when the Strait of Hormuz reopens largely depends on the Iran, but the country shouldn't have sole responsibility for managing the waterways. For the oil market, the Strait of Hormuz isn't closed. The suite is making a surprising comeback with fewer people now required to wear one of the offices. Okay. No news.
I said, look at those eyes.
That's Reuters. The Reuters news. Hey Mike, what's up guy? What's up market crackage? Come on. Grain has become the latest victim of the war in Ukraine, as Russia and Ukraine strike each other's grain shipments as a way of gaining advantage of the battlefield, raising fears of disruption to global supply costs. Iran and the US remain at loggerheads over efforts to agree a permanent end of the war in the Gulf. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt will leave her role at the end of the month. Google co-founder huge key AI staff to go all in on the company's Gemini model. 6 heads of Arab National Football Associations back FIFA President Gianni Infantino. Facebook and Instagram owner Meta said it had taken down more than 750,000 accounts it suspected were held by Australians aged under 16. Since the world first ban on teen accounts and promised more action in the face of possible regulatory intervention. By the way, now I think in France it's forbidden to below 15 years old. So every kids below 15 years old cannot have anymore an account in social media. Anthropic is in talks, yeah. Did you miss yesterday's solar eclipse? Don't worry, here are some of the best photos from the event of the century. Not of the century, no. Or maybe for now, yeah. Okay. How is doing my trade? Come on, push! Okay, we're coming back slowly again to the upside.
Maybe it was the other swing.
Yo, Parmet! How are you doing, Parmet? And today it's the Nasdaq which is weaker than yes. Yesterday it was the opposite. Nasdaq was stronger than the yes. Today it's the opposite. So yeah, perfect. That makes my business.
Then somebody said, did you draw it from the right low? And suddenly, everything changed.
One more time.
Price ignored my golden zone. Now I'm feeling all alone. Everybody in the chat claims their fit worked perfectly. Funny thing about that story,
So,
nobody drew the same damn swing. Some used yesterday, some used last week.
by the way, guys,
In 1983,
if you don't know it,
market's dropping.
on the Phidias X account,
Just two. But I've still
just enjoying that time to remind you, Phidias X account. There's a huge giveaway. Massive $1.5 million summer giveaway. 10 free accounts, $1.5 million in trading capital to win. You pick the account you want to enter. Follow us, Phidias Propfirm. Like and repost this one. Reply tagging 3 friends. Subscribe on YouTube and turn notification of the stream on. The draw happens live on Friday stream. Make sure to follow the 4 steps and be active. It's the chat Friday at 9 AM Eastern Time. If your name comes up and you are not in the chat, we draw again. The earlier you enter, the more chances you get. Let's make it massive! So if you want to participate,
It's just an opportunity to draw another
that's the link. I'm sending you. Let's go, baby, let's go! And so we're gonna host that stream for tomorrow. And tomorrow the stream is already available. You just need to go. 93 watching and 19 lives. How it's possible? I will be the mask of praise. Yes, so guys, do not forget to hit and smash that thumbs up, that like button on the stream to make a bigger giveaway than usual later. For example, like a 10k drone challenge and increasing the odds for the winner. So yeah, once you are going on the YouTube channel, the Phidias Propfirm YouTube channel, you go in live, and then you will be able to see the stream of tomorrow. So much cash! So much cash! Look!
Yeah.
For the stream of tomorrow, there are already 35 likes. By the way, I'm gonna like 36.
Yeah.
There are already more likes of the stream of tomorrow than this one. Let's go! Hey, do you like Barbie like that? With the with the black dress and the black Lamborghini. Next to the swimming pool and in a nice villa. Do you like it? I like it. That's my dream. To bring one time Barbie in that black dress next to a black matte Lamborghini into a villa with a nice swimming pool in front of the ocean. That's my dream. Let's make that dream come true. All done. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, tomorrow it's one of you who's going to be billionaire in Phidias. Prepare and put. Oh, Zog. Next week I put Barbie in the pool. Where's child? No child. Barbecue picture was better. Which one you mean, Antoval? Yours?
Florian, take this one. On.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Bull Barbie rides with the morning sun, clicking keys like a pistol. Trades are won. Red hair blazing like a wildfire bright. Texas swagger shining in the trading fight. She's got a ranch and a screen that glows. Charts and cattle, she wrangles both like a pro. The market's her rodeo. She takes no flack. Printing green while the bulls
Lou,
run.
lou, lou.
Bull Barbie, queen of the trading scene.
No, 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 no. Oh, Deep Shark. Hey, are you the real Deep Shark?
From the Texas dirt.
Where's the cigar and sunglasses? Ah, yeah.
She's a profit printer.
That's a nice idea, Mikey, for the next picture, for the next thumbnail. Okay, are we pushing right now?
Her laptop hums like a southern tune while the cowhands call her a tycoon. Boots and
Are we pushing? Yeah, we are getting closer to the hike of the day. Let's go. So we are again
daylight comes, she's back in her seat. The ranch is a
28 points.
Bull Barbie.
28 freaking points to my time. Come on. I'm in a long palm tree trader, so yeah, we have to be careful because we are still in that range. For everyone who's long, you gotta be careful because we are, as I say, we are still in that range, and as soon as we are hitting that resistance, we have the same move than yesterday, which is happening. Boom, we hit that resistance, bam, 77.90, 77.95, and then boom, we are rejecting it and we are dumping, and then ranging all along in that range. So yeah, I'm gonna stay careful, especially on that resistance, or I mean on ES. I'm gonna be careful on in that spot. I'm not gonna be really aggressive in scalps, even less in day trades on that spot. I'm just gonna wait some few minutes after the open before to take a trade. Yeah. So that's my strat. I've never been so patient these last days, last weeks than right now. So I'm proud of myself. I'm starting to be patient, to be a patient trader. And yeah, and to have that confirmation to break that freaking resistance, yeah, we need to break it the 7800. Maybe today, who knows? No. Come on, for the moment, the market is looking great. Come on. I'm back. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go, Jay. Did you hear what I said, Jay, about being a father, a trader father, and teaching everything to your son or daughter? Did you hear what I said? That you makes more sense. Thanks for you, welcome, Bobby. Where are you, Bobby? Bobby, where are you, Bobby? Bobby is just right here.
Where am I?
Where are you?
Where am
I'm
I?
not finding you.
Apparently I ate some hair. I was laughing so hard I ate hair. Good morning, crew.
Just trying to connect my AirPods Max.
You know what? You know what I thought was weird this morning? Because I've only been here a few minutes, so I haven't heard the whole thing, but you didn't sound very bullish today.
Yeah? Anyway,
You're like, I'm so
saying-
cautious. I'm so careful. I just don't know. I mean, it's so far away. What is this?
Yeah, you're right.
This is shit.
You're right. Yeah, I have to be more confident if I want to be successful in life.
I don't know. I thought we had some bullish data this morning. I think we can buy the dip today. I know it's
But-
not a very big dip, but
Yeah, but that's the point. Is there gonna be a dip today?
I thought we might have had the dip.
Or maybe we might already had the dip.
Yeah, I think that PPI wick, that was the dip.
It would be awesome.
Gotta be fast. In and
So
out.
come on,
Wait,
maybe
no, we're not
today
doing
could
in
be
and
my
out.
day.
Yeah, you've been in a trade for 8 days. That's not very in and out.
No. 1.5
This is a
week.
whole Florian.
That would be my best days ever of the year.
Did you
Being ending flat
did you
off the
manage
trend.
that? Did you manage that more at all yesterday, or are you still cruising with the original?
That's still the same. So yeah, yesterday evening before the close, I got out and got in again at the open yesterday evening, and just waiting.
I don't know. I think yesterday I wasn't as excited about it happening as today. I'm a little bit more. This could happen today. I am long, also. Full disclosure.
I don't remember if I asked you yesterday if you are still in your swing that you were Tuesday.
The one that I was in yesterday, I'm still in. I thought I started that one yesterday. Maybe I started it before. I don't remember. It might have been from Tuesday or Monday. What day is it? What year is
Tuesday.
it? Where are we?
Thursday.
Okay, so yeah. Well, Tuesday I was gone. So it must have been Wednesday. I don't know. I'm in a trade
So
from
yeah.
the other day in my Phidias premium account.
So yeah, you're still in that swing.
I thought I had a shitty entry yesterday that became a swing. I think that's what I'm in. But it's in profit now. I already took some. I took some partial at some point yesterday, and then I barely missed a partial this morning. Here, wait. I can put this up. There it is. You want to look at it? I'll show it to you.
Show us.
So yeah, it's just this little guy. So yeah, this was yesterday because I was trying to enter at 77.73, and I was an idiot, and I did enter there, and then I stopped out, and then I re-entered because that's how professionals do it. And so I did take one off. This was yesterday though, and now I'm looking for just over this high. I was going for that yesterday. We had a high around 95. I can tell you what it was. It was 94. So I was trying to come in right below that high from yesterday for a target. The PPI candle did not get that exit, but hopefully we're still coming. And then I'm still looking for the all-time high for the runner. We'll see if it goes.
Ooh, I like that. I like to hear that.
I mean, I for a big swing trade that I'm going to take call options and all kinds of stuff on. We're not there yet, but I wanted to take a chance on something and have some long exposure coming into PPI in case it was good, even if it wasn't full port. So
I can't believe it that we are pushing to the side. Come on. So
I'm telling you.
7,800. I'm expecting that we're gonna reject it and not break
Yeah.
it just like that.
We have the all-time high on ES. We're like 4 points away from that right now. It's not very bearish at the moment. Who wants it to be bearish? Anybody?
Cartoon, for sure.
I think for me the bearish move today is like if we get up to these all-time highs or into 7,800 and reject. I do think we could reject in one of those spots, but for me, I would rather watch the reject and buy it. but that's normal for me. So. Pardon me, you got a bearish bias once you sweep the previous day high on ES. But for the whole day or for like a little quick little reject? Because I try to look at like so we're whipping in and out of these positions, crazy prop trader degens, right? But the larger market participants aren't able to whip in and out. They're moving on a slower pace than us. And so that's why I try to look at, is the day in general more risk on or risk off? And sometimes it's really hard to tell. Today looks more risk on to me.
Yeah, risk on. Come on, guys. Let's make all in.
And I just need 2 more points on this deal guy right here. You know, I should probably just go ahead and trail this, but I'll do it, trail it a little bit, just so my chart fits better, you know. You want it to dump, Furious? That sounds like something a guy named Furious would say, to be honest.
Jay, I'm waiting for the market to tell me if it's bearish or bullish. Let's go to 88 for Alex.
The market has already spoken to me, JB. I hope it wasn't lying. I was bouncing back and forth between looking at the market and telling my daughters that they looked really cute in their new outfits today for school. Gotta go out with a high confidence today. You guys too, you look so cute. I love your outfit today.
Mine?
Yeah, yours too.
Oh, hey, I'm looking.
It's not
so
a new
ugly.
shirt, but it's a good shirt.
It's a good one, of course.
Me too.
Because that's the most arrogant shirt that I ever carried. That I ever wear. Sorry, wear. But I didn't even made a nice haircut for you, Barbie. So sorry for that. Being cautious today for low risk for farmers.
Oh, it's not giving me my points just yet.
No. So let's hope that at the open we are not gonna fall off a cliff like yesterday, yeah?
Yeah. That was a little rough. What we need is for NASDAQ to get with the program, right? ES is all ready to pull. NASDAQ is like... But the semis were doing good yesterday. Jay, I'm with you trying to get your rhythm back. I've been planning for it, and today it's worked out pretty well, except for all the back and forth. But the new schedule works out, except for my pre-market stuff is a little bit chaos. But the kids are gone 10 minutes before I come on here, so it's perfect.
10 minutes. Perfect timing.
So kind of the major swing high. Is this the high from yesterday too? Oh, it is. I was looking at NASDAQ 30,000. Oh, Jip Smith. Yeah, we got a Spider-Man point at each other right now. 30,000. That's what I'm looking at.
That's not impossible, huh?
I think it's very possible.
Yesterday we hit it too. But then that's the question. It's one thing to hit the 30k, but it's another to break it and staying above 30k.
That's true. One of these days is gonna happen. One of
Yeah.
these days we're gonna get over 30,000 and it's gonna stay there.
When? Today, tomorrow, next week, or in
Oh.
2 years?
Do you know? Do you know, JB? Did the market tell you yet? Yeah, famous last words, JB. I want a pullback first. Although yesterday I bought the pullback, but I bought it like a dumbass, so it didn't help me very much.
Now, I'm premium, baby. We're swinging.
Alex, you like 30,065. Ooh, we're all watching that level. I love that. I love it when the whole chat agrees that that's the spot.
We're riding this trend and riding it well. Swing it all day, swing it all night. Wake up smiling when the future's alright. Coffee's hot, charts are bright. We're still in the trade by morning light. I don't gotta rush, I don't gotta run. This trade ain't over.
You just want some momentum. Yeah, yesterday was insanely slow. Like, actually, seriously disappointing slow, in my opinion.
Yeah. That was.
Let's not have
was-
that.
Yeah, that was almost one of the slowest trading days that I ever seen. One of them. Da, 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 da. By the way, Barbie, I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
I just need to save that. Okay.
Now I'm thinking maybe there's a little more. Oh, higher highs, higher lows, where this thing stops,
Even that.
nobody knows. But
What do you think
aren't you nervous? I just grin.
about that image?
That's a very general question. What do I think about it, just in general?
Yeah. What this image is inspire you?
To get you the fuck out of the way. Why are you standing in front?
Because I wanna.
Why do you
say
look so
a bullshit.
surprised?
Because then suddenly I spotted the camera while I just hanging out with you next to the swimming pool. So that's why I was like, oh, why are you filming?
Yeah, that's another question. Like, where's the bikini?
Yeah. But then I'm really think that's one time that things could happen in Texas or in Florida. Bam! I rent a nice villa, a nice Lambo. Then I
You put
invite
Lambo
you.
on the pool deck.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I invite you, I invite everyone, and every big traders. Jay is gonna be next to us too, and then let's do the new Project X. I think that's possible. That's just an image which is showing the future. And by the way, that's the stream of tomorrow.
Okay.
So we're not gonna be dressed like that, but just for fun.
Maybe. But yeah, the bikini would be better, I think.
So we got to need the swimming pool to be in bikini.
Yeah, although I don't have any palm trees. That's not really very Texas. Actually, it is, but not in my part of Texas. They have palm trees in the south. But Florida's
Okay.
are a little bit healthier, I think.
I'm a big Ferrari fan. Change it to that and get my life for sure. Ah, really? Ferrari or Lamborghini, guys? I'm more Lamborghini than Ferrari. I love Ferrari too, but I'm more Lambo than Ferrari. And you, Barbie?
I don't know. Why are we not talking about like American muscle cars? That's what I want to know.
American. Yes,
I mean, if we're gonna
American
get
car.
like a European car, it would have to be like an old air-cooled Porsche, honestly.
Yeah, but they cannot I don't know how to pronounce it. One second.
Yeah, go cheat. Go cheat on your pronunciation.
They cannot compete. They cannot compete the American cars against Lamborghini and Ferrari. That's impossible. So that's why. That's another competition, the American cars. So that's why I want.
JB, F-150. What's this 150 about? I do have 2 Ford trucks, but there's a 250 and a 350. Gonna blah 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 blah.
By the way, there's a really nice long opportunity on Ferrari.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah. I think
We have F1 coming to Austin. I was trying to get tickets, but I don't think it's gonna work out.
to Austin. Yeah, that's a new track or
at the Circuit of Americas. It's not a new track. Well, I guess
it's Austin.
one of the
okay.
newer ones, but you don't know about Circuit of the Americas?
Yeah, I know the race in America. I've already raced in video games on that track, but I didn't know that.
I drove it in real life.
But yeah, I didn't know that it was in that it's in Austin. Okay. Whoa. And you did it so yeah in real life with which car?
My vintage Mercedes, the Roadster.
Hey yeah. And after the starting line, it's in uphill, right? And then it's turning to the
Yeah,
left.
so there's a straightaway, and then you go uphill, and it's really uphill. I have a video.
Yeah.
I'll show it to you because I had a dash cam on. But so you go up a hill. It's a really really steep hill, and then as soon as you get to the top, it's like a U-turn.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's
And then you come back down the hill, but it's around a bunch of turns. So yeah,
Okay.
the goal is to get as fast as you can on that straightaway to get as much momentum up the hill, but then you have to be almost stopped for this U-turn that
Yeah.
goes back down a hill. And you kind of, if you do the right line on that uphill, and then the U-turn back down, it's kind of like 2 turns instead of 1. If the good line is 2 turns.
Yeah, wow. Because on the TV or on YouTube, it's not looking like that it's really steep. The first,
It is really steep.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just looking. I am 1 tick from getting filled here.
Yeah. Oh.
Classic. Market being slow, coming right into that. Yeah, let's go see if I had any of this on my Instagram. I have posted it at some point. Oh yeah, I got it on my Instagram. I'm gonna send it to you.
I guess you needed to pay something to be able to drive on the truck.
Well, I have specialty insurance on that car, and the insurance company invited us out for an event. So I think I did have to
Wow.
pay, but it wasn't very much.
Okay.
I mean, it might have been like $40. Because my car was in a car show too. There was a whole event. I have watched The Big Bang Theory. Come on, give me my tick. Yeah, I sent, wait, this thing is crazy now. I just sent you the video on Instagram because I don't know how to share that stuff here right now. I think you have to like log in.
Okay, I'm gonna try to share it. I need to share the sound too or not?
I don't think it has the sound on it.
Okay.
I think I just used music for the sound, so should probably. Exit. Got it.
Let's
I
go.
guess I'll trail now.
So when did you take that thread?
I don't know, but it's still saying I'm in 2, which is weird. That's weird. I thought I was in 1 more. But yeah, this is the one I took yesterday.
Okay.
I don't know how that order happened. Something going on. I'm double checking this. Position 1. There's something wrong with that chart. I'm going to mess with it later, not while I'm in the trade. But there should only be one position on that. I double checked on my other installation here.
I'm connecting to Instagram.
It's just a little clip, but I think it's where I was going around the straightaway, or from the straightaway to around those corners, because that's my favorite spot of that track. You can't tell how fast I was going either, but apparently I gave you a challenge. It would have been a challenge for me too. I thought you were young and high tech and you were gonna have it Instagram already.
Not on the computer.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that event because it's coming up, and I had some people I wanted to invite this year. But yeah, I was trying to get tickets to the F1 race, but I don't think I'm going to.
That's too expensive. I've already looked
Yeah,
at it.
I was trying to get
almost-
hospitality tickets, and they're not giving them.
Of course, I looked at Monaco, Monte Carlo,
Yeah.
Monaco. That's one of the most expensive tickets in the world, and during the year of every event. So yeah, that's not really worth it. And anyway, you are not seeing nothing once you have your place. So yeah, that's not really worth it, Monaco, I think. Unless you know someone who's having a nice spot, then yeah, almost pretty events and tracks are really expensive. Otherwise, I know that I have some of my friends who went to Belgium. Yeah, that's pretty affordable. And yeah, USA, I have no idea. Italy, that's really expensive too. Yeah, that's all I know.
At KJ30, you're wondering if I went over my charts pre-market. I did. Even my write-up in Discord this morning was a little bit smaller just because it's kind of coming off of what I'd already written this week and what I've told y'all already this week. But we're kind of in the same spot. I'm long. I have a risk-off bias today. So I'm in buy the dip mode. And then Lauren and I are both looking for that all-time high as a target right now on ES. So I like that. And then chat liked the 30,000 on NASDAQ. There, is that a good little recap? We all ready?
Ready to go. The open is in 5 minutes.
But yeah, so if we get a good pullback would be like 77.60. I don't know if we'll get that. But that's what I would be looking to buy for new positions. But we'll see. Maybe I'll get a quickie. Maybe I won't. I'm going to try to. My charts are a little bit weird this morning. They better not be being too weird. But I fixed my camera. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this other screen. Yeah, I have confirmed that there's only one position, so that other thing is on crack.
Yes. So again,
Are you still trying to share that? I mean, if it's that big of a deal, it's not.
No. So I just found it. So wow, you learned me that truck is in Austin, and that every year, every drivers are just next to your place.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not super close to my house because I'm on the other side of Boston and all that, but it's worth the drive. Oh, yeah, this is like 45 minutes from my house.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, normally everyone is seeing my screen right here. So yeah, that's the track. He's so famous.
You can't tell how steep that is. I don't think.
Yeah. That's it. Okay, yeah, we can see. Yeah, we can see better with your camera with that angle than on the TV. It's really steep.
So that's where it's like a U-turn, but you kind of got to do 2 turns into it to get
wow,
around fast. My tires were really struggling on these turns. Need to get new tires on that thing. That's the most fun part. The slalom kind of on the backside.
A long turn, yeah. And it looks really long too.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't even the whole track. That was just part of it. Because then, like, the event that I was on, we were supposed to be doing parade laps. So it does slow when we got to the backside where everybody who was actually going slow was. But...
Okay. No, but I mean, that uphill. It seems to be long, and that's not really short.
Oh, it is really long. No, it's actually, you gotta come in there with momentum and then hold it all the way up the hill and then slam on the brakes.
Wow. And imagine just...
That's why everyone's on the right side, because you basically do a 90-degree turn and then another 90-degree turn to get around it.
Imagine just piloting a Formula 1 bam in that turn, and you are at the middle of everyone else in the peloton, and you're just trying to brake at the last moment, then turning in the same time as everyone else. Wow, that's unbelievable.
All right, we got an hour and a half. Are we ready? We're right at the CPI highs and yesterday's highs. Will we reject them first? It would be nice, huh?
Really nice. Come on. I have still hope in you. So I think today we'll have the last rookie to pay out participants, but I need to warn him.
Yeah, give him a warning that he's coming on.
Yeah.
I like the word you chose there.
Today it's your day. Hope you didn't forget it.
All right, 30 seconds. I was still like thinking I need to wait for this entry or exit. We already got it, pre-market. Let's go. There we go.
Oh, nice pullback. Same opens than yesterday. Yo, Bertrand! Hello, Flo! Hello, Barbie! Rest in peace. Thank you. Entries are open for rookie to pay. Yeah. Not hesitate, guys. If you want still participate and join us in stream, send me a short video on Discord where you're talking in English, explaining your trading journey quickly, and then we'll find you each other a nice and we're gonna schedule all together your spot and the days that you want to go to join us. Deep Smith. Come okay, thank you. So Na, 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 na. It's less bearish than yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
At least for the moment.
Everything looks less bearish than yesterday.
That's great. We're close to the resistance. We're staying close to the 7800s. I like it.
Nasdaq's getting a dramatic move lower here.
We just hit
Comes the pullback.
the previous high. Exactly. At the same tick. Might be interested, Flo. I'll let you know. Yeah, with pleasure. Palm.
ES it's the same thing we've been doing this whole week. ES is trying to move up or hold a lot more firmly, and Nasdaq is like, I'm scared.
You know that I'm starting to be more and more confident that today we could make it.
To the target finally.
Yeah, to
Is
the
it-
ATH, to my target, to everywhere.
I mean, you've been a scalper and a day trader. It's not
And
that
a
I've known
swing
you
trader.
forever, but like as long as I've known you. What's your longest swing trade? Is this becoming the longest?
In stream, yes.
Okay.
I think yes. In stream, yes. Yeah. Those are swings that I took this year in stream. It was when the markets went straight forward to the upside. So especially during the rally of April, if I remember, or March. So yeah, that was fast. Come on! So 96, I have a big level. 96, and that's starting to be the area of that resistance in high time frame. It will be the goat if you go to the target plus. And no worries, LG. You know that I'll make it. No worries. The only question is when. When?
When the breakout starts to run, till the trading day is done. No fear, no doubt, let the whole world witness when the level breaks. In it.
La la la. Hell yeah. Push. Push. Hell yeah, push!
It's going.
Push!
I was looking all serious because one of my charts has decided to crash right now. Of course it has. But let's go.
Hell yeah, come on!
We're getting it. We're getting it. We're going to get you out today. You're going to be rich. You
Finally!
have rich Florian.
That's so well deserved. Push.
Market just made you wait.
7800 is the key area. If we're breaking it at 7800, definitely, yeah, I think I could get my target. Come on, buyer!
If we hold 7,800, that's kind of crazy. That means we're going to the moon.
Yeah. Tell you, Jim Smith, let's go!
We're
Damn
almost
it!
at 30,000. JB, you got your dip by. I'm so glad.
Watch it rise. NASDAQ touching skies. Don't ask why. Dreams don't come from lies.
Check stock sprinting. Marathons a vibe. Traders got the
Get your
fingers
30,000
trigger. Happy
Nasdaq.
day
Go
decide.
get it.
Silicon valleys. Pockets collide. Pushing through the
get it.
ceiling on that rocket ride.
We're going to go
Candlestick
get
flicker.
7820 on E ES.
8 freaking days to get 1 point!
Tell a story
In live, guys, in live!
untold. Bulls on a rampage. Bears left in the cold. Bricks like roulette. Spin beat ball.
I think for the occasion I need to change my dress. I don't have the right clothes for that occasion. I need to be like the wedding, you know, well.
You
Just-
need a wardrobe change right now?
Yeah. I think. Yeah, that's I have. Yeah, okay, consistently profitable. Yeah. Oh, somehow. Yeah, that's a nice short too for today.
Need
Okay.
max degeneracy.
Um,
I held this trade for 8 days and all I got was this shitty shirt.
a shitty shot and a shitty 1 point. Boom! Another 25k express to life pass. JB,
Let's
come
go!
on! But
Holy
the,
crap, JB!
the cash accounts or the evaluation accounts, JB? You mean? Oh, well, I get it, Barbie. I'll get it today.
Push you past the limit
We're
where
getting it.
dreams are gold.
It's the end of the war.
Pulling the
What?
fuck out!
Money talks, future markets breathe fire. Locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino, this grinds trust. Risk reward combo, fine line sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm kings of the floor. Blueprint on charts, they open financial doors. Derivative spin, profit margins align tight.
I can't wear correctly my sunglasses with that AirPods Max Pro. Hell yeah, 10 points to go again.
The world watch 'em cheer us loud. Margin calls, nah, plans bulletproof check. Liquidity drowned haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs.
Come on, one little push to 65 MNQ.
That's how Phidias wins.
That was another level. Starting the new cash account now because Phidias is so fast and now so of course, let's go, baby. Let's go.
Built to produce. Probably the dream Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion, breaks ain't allowed.
I mean, this looks good. We're holding 7,800. Curious. Gotta join the Bulls sometimes. Not every day. Today was a
We're-
good day though.
Traders and
We're good to the pool side.
coffee drinkers and chart
Come to the Bulls side.
funded and unfunded alike.
We'll take care of you over here.
Really care. You're not gonna regret it.
We make money over here.
So that's a nice push to break that freaking resistance.
The 1 point trade is almost achieved.
Opens futures flight.
Almost.
Reaching for the sky. Charts are moving, volumes high. Looking for the setup, taking the shot.
We'll accept you on the Bulls side, Furious. We'll take you.
Self-control. Everybody
Any homeless bears, we will take you. We got you.
morning bell and the energy climbs. Thousands of traders at the same time. Looking for the move, looking for the run. Trying to stay disciplined.
That's what I have to do on the bearish days too, Furious, is just, I'm not gonna make big money today. I have to scalp it.
6 points. Or 7.
I did have a level up here, sorry, but at 78.10. It was an intraday level from the other day, but it's okay. We can have a speed bump and still get there, you know? I didn't put it there. The market put it there. Now Nasdaq is holding. Yeah, Nasdaq is holding so strong. I like how Nasdaq's going today. You can do this any day you want, Nasdaq. Just bull out like the good old days. You can still get your bearish scalp. They were getting one off of this current spot here on ES. Nasdaq's just having its revenge.
So as you know, guys, I jumped into that trade last week, August 5th, last Wednesday. So not yesterday. Hey, you heard it. Last week at 78 14.75 exactly.
At the top.
I bought the ATH. Yeah. Who bought the ATH? And I'm still making profits. That's the strat, guys.
We do it. Only profits.
Only profit because, of course, I was under leverage. And now, yes, that's the most hardest part. Come on! Who bought the top? Who bought the top? On NQ we are breaking almost that high. 100 0. For sure, for sure. Finally alive! Oh, what
We
are you
got
doing?
pretty
Come on,
close.
last push! Another last push! Yes! Powell, don't kill my vibe.
You see, I was trying to get all of this hairband classic rock stuff on there since we couldn't play like AC/DC.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I got logged out of my Ninja Trader and now it won't log me back in. I still have a position on. It's fine though. Imagine I fix this Ninja Trader problem though. Then there's gonna be no problems and I'm just gonna be making all the money. It's not gonna be fair.
Alright.
Pretty sure that's what's going on.
You're gonna have a huge edge. Wait, a little pullback first. 7,800 for my. Okay. If you're telling me that then later we're gonna go higher, okay. No worries.
Got the mic guarantee.
Is it a guarantee or a hard guarantee? Is it to prolong the pleasure? If it is.
Say what?
To prolong the pleasure. Do you understand?
Prolong?
Prolong. Ah, that's so hard to pronounce that word. Wait.
Yeah, we're bouncing the 7,800. Mike called it. Good job, Mike. Do I have confetti today? I don't know. It was broken yesterday. There it is.
To prolong the pleasure.
Prolong. Yes, prolong.
Yeah, to prolong to make it longer the pleasure. Prolong.
Yeah, 8 days
Sorry,
wasn't enough.
sorry guys, sorry.
8 days not enough for Florian. At least we know you can last 8 days. Poor head of HR.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say directly to the human resource director. I can last for 8 days and not for 10 seconds. Let's go.
He's gonna be like, oh no deal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, 7 points, guys, to make the history of trading in YouTube in the world, in live, guys. We're making the history right here with Phidias. Guys, I could even call the CEO of Phidias and tell him, hey, You see, I'm even buying the 88 and still making money.
Hello, Antival.
6
He's always saying
points.
hi to me because he's Antival. I bet Antival's printing. We
Yeah,
got our
Autobot is printing.
30,000 crew on NASDAQ. We were there.
Five points.
Pardon me, you can be wrong. It's just you gotta be able to get out of the way when you're wrong. You know, you gotta
And that's
have a
my
process
strat.
for that.
Yeah, that's my process. I showed you the last 8 days.
Or you can do it like Florian and you can sit in your trade for 8 days. But he's talking a lot of shit. He's not out yet. We're getting close.
Yeah. We've never
Not
been
there
so
yet.
close.
No celebrating yet.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Push in. 4 points. That's my best feeling, guys.
So close. We're gonna get it.
I even prefer that trade than every trade where I'm winning. 3 fucking points. Let's go.
Where it stops, nobody knows. This is what we wanted yesterday, market. It's like, no. CPI is not enough. We gotta have PPI too, then we can go. Right, wait, not filled yet. I don't even remember where your thing is. I know it's up here.
16.
Almost. 16, let's get it.
16.
That was my soccer
Oh.
number for like 10 years.
Oh, I'm greedy. I can even put it higher. 2 points. Am I putting higher my target or not?
I'm not going to take any responsibility for that move. But maybe you
go,
just need to wait
Starbuck.
18 days to get 2 points.
Okay, so I have a big levels like I showed you in pre-markets at 78.15 and 78.13 enough. So we are just right now on that levels. Shit, come on, Flo. Just 2 points. Be careful.
Push it, Flo,
don't be
push
greedy.
it.
Okay, don't be greedy. Just let's get out. I'm still profitable. Every trade that I took, every single trade that I took the last 8 days, I won. And now on that trade, I'm gonna be break even. So I'm profitable, guys.
I thought you're getting a point on this one. I'm going to be sad if you're not getting a point.
That's a point.
Okay.
That's even 1 point, 1 point and 1 tick. So that's even 5 ticks. But with every fees that I needed to pay to get out every day before the close and reopen that trade, I'm still gonna lose with the commissions. But anyway, in the market,
I'm
without
expecting a
commissions-
Phidias dance for this action. I'm going to be honest.
Taking it higher, roll the dice on contracts, no casino.
I need to
Longest
be on fire.
on-stream trade. New record.
Move your stop. I have no stop, guys. It's not
What
now that
stop?
I'm gonna put the stop, huh? Oh no.
He hasn't had a stop for a week. You think he's going to put a stop in there?
1 point and 3 ticks. 1 point and 3 ticks. Yeah, Flo, we want it. Come on! You're so close.
Push! Push! Break that
That's what I'm
high!
talking about. Let's go! Everyone can buy the top and make money. Look, Flo, Rocco!
Just to be clear, we're talking about a porn star, right?
Yeah, Rocco Siffredi. Now it's Flo Rocco. Or Rocco Flo. The Rocco of trading.
We want the dance. Look at the market's afraid of the dance. The market will not give him those final points. We're less than
Never.
2 points
Yeah,
off
yeah.
of Florian's target. And the market's like, no. We heard dance. Nope.
Nope. Yeah, that's my levels that I said 78.13 enough, which is
pushing limits, taking it higher.
Blocking the market right now.
This grinds trust.
Come on.
Combo, fine line, sharp as a thrust. Phidias crew, Propfirm.
Be brave,
Yeah.
market. You can do it.
1.5 points. 1.5 points.
Margins align tight. CME
You want big banana for this?
Come on.
Show me a big
Show
banana.
me everything. Everything which could help that trade. Let's go. Maybe if you open paint, it could.
Market, I will show you the big banana if you get him out of this freaking trade.
1 point. 1 freaking point. I don't want to pull back. Let's go. I'm opening paint. But as soon as I'm gonna open paint, the market is gonna hit my target. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
You gotta talk it into getting this target. Have you sent the market its daily nudes?
Ladies and gentlemen, traders and dreamers,
Come on, 1 point. The market is making fun of me too.
funded and unfunded alike.
It is.
Welcome to the show.
Whoa!
So close.
So 1 point. 1 freaking point. Okay, so. Thank you, Antoine. Let's go, so close. Paint it. Come on, paint it. Paint it.
Even Ontival wants it. That's how you know it's serious.
Yeah, that's the point that you know that's a serious business. That's a serious deal which is happening right now, guys, in life. If Antoval wants something, that's a serious deal. Okay. ATH. Log. That's where I entered, guys. Log. If you want to show it, I was long right here at the nice, so nice green arrows right here. Okay, that's my long. Then hodl. All the long, just hodl.
Hodl,
Or
hodl.
that-
Never stop hodling.
Or that long. Never stop. Non-stop. Non-SL. Big balls. Oh! Big balls. Okay. And then when the market is coming back flat or 1 point. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Deal's
I
a
got
deal.
my point! I got my
banana time.
freaking point! 8 days! 8 freaking days! 8! Oh, I forgot. Oh, market, you could wait that I ended my my paint to hit my target. 8 days, guys! 8 days to get only 1 point. Show me, guys, in live, the trader, any traders in live on that freaking YouTube trading industry who's showing you that. Show me. None. Because everyone is gonna use a freaking stop loss and gonna lose money.
Yeah, what's with these people using stop losses?
Everyone is gonna lose money. Oh, I took a stop loss. I'm using a stop loss. Oh, I'm taking care of my money management. I have a strict money management. And look right here. No money management. Oh, by the way, I have a money management. I'm under leverage, but not using the stop loss. And meanwhile, that's in that area where everyone is making fun of me last week. That's, oh, Florian, what a nice German name. Instead that I'm freaking French. Oh, You're showing the perfect example to blow up any Propfirm accounts. Oh, meanwhile, the last 8 days you have already burned at least 20 freaking Propfirm accounts. Meanwhile, I took none loss. None. Let's
Wow.
Oh, look at this, guys. Phidias always trusted me. Always. That's why they printed their logo in my neck. In my freaking neck. And then write me, Florian, we trust you. I know that one day you're gonna be consistently profitable. One day you're gonna use, you could be able to use our own strategies and make it efficient, and you're gonna be millionaire. It's gonna take some time, but you're gonna be millionaire. So that's why we send you some merch with a nice polo, consistently profitable. We trust you. Bam! Thank you, Phidias. Let's go. Okay, I'm flying tomorrow to the USA now. Okay, I'm on fire now. I'm on fire. Gonna swim tomorrow in the swimming pool of Barbie.
Not to like end the party over here, but I am technically still in my runner long. I can't show it. My other Ninja Trader crapped out, but I have my exit at 1975. If I can put it on the screen, I will. But so I'm still waiting for my last exit, but I am trailing it. I do have a stop loss on it, and I'm trailing it. Wait. Oh my god. I'm in micros. I got there by a tick. It's not filled me. Screw it. I'm close. Oh, it got it. Okay. Out. We're both out now. Both out.
They're both out. No way. Okay, we can end the stream right now.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, that was, see, that's what being a bull is all about. You just gotta wait until you have your moment. The moment came. You only had to wait 8 days.
8 days? What is it? 8 days in the life. See you guys. We say bye bye.
Oh, now what, Florian? Now what do we do with our lives? Now that you're out of that trade.
No, nothing anymore. Let's talk. Let's enjoy the life. Let's. Whoa.
I mean, I think at this point we just see where the squeeze goes.
Yeah. Actually, right now, I have no trader. I'm not gonna buy anymore the 88, guys. Without me.
Yeah, I was about to say we are at the all-time high. You could start a new swing.
Oh. No thanks.
Whew. I feel like we need a cigar or something after that one.
Alright, she's now completely crazy. Please, Phidias dance. I have to find the good sound for the Phidias dance.
You have to have the right sound. You can't do it without the right sound.
Yeah, you can sign. Yeah, let's sign. Flo Roku. Flo Roku. And the who's the famous porn star? A French guy who's living in LA. And the most famous and the most well-paid porn star in the world, Manuel Ferrara. You know him, Barbie? He's famous.
He's my bestie.
He's famous, and his memo is the best porn star, the favorite porn star of your favorite porn star. Something like that. Something like that. So we could even say, I'm the favorite trader of your favorite trader.
Fact, right there. I like that. We're just gonna steal that from a porn star, no problem.
Yeah.
Opening volatility. First 5 minutes, let it shake. Stops get hit. Rookies break. I don't flinch. I don't fight. Let the rain show me left or right. Liquidity sweet. There it is. Trap the weak. That's the biz. When it comes back to my zone, I step in calm like I own the throne. No just execution.
Oh, that was very exciting. Not gonna lie.
One clean entry sets me
That's the Phidias streams that we like, that we love them.
I was trying to look at where my next levels were. I was looking at one around the 35, but I'm kind of looking at 40 now. So 78, 35 to 40 is where I have my extended target right now. I'm gonna draw some more pictures.
Your favorite trader of your favorite trader.
I mean, that's literally artwork, right? Like sitting in that tree for a week.
Who's able to hold a trade for 8 days without selling and still staying confident, no doubt, no self-doubting, no self-questioning, or just bam bam, trust the process,
Making it
trust the
look
market. Yeah, if you didn't get long this morning, this is rough. Yeah.
Also, if you got short this morning, it's rough.
Yeah.
So look,
even
there's the
more,
bright
yeah.
side.
Antoval, obviously you know him, Flo. Of course. I'm opening my mind. I'm open-minded. I'm interested about everything, every aspect of the life. So that's why I know him. We just keep going up this morning.
touch grass.
La, 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 la.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
What a beautiful and fucking pullback on 8. Yeah, Mike. By the way, you called it. You called it.
Yes, he did perfectly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I gave him some confetti. That's all I had at the moment. That was a good call there, Mike Keg.
This is big account energy.
Not just the host at Phidias doing a killer job. We got the killer traders in chat too.
La, 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 la.
Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead high, brand new premium account. Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend of what it likes.
Do y'all have any targets up here on NASDAQ after 30,000, or are we just cruising over there too?
Only luck by cake. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you something. The results
I love it
of
when
that
you show me
trading.
things.
Oh, I'm gonna show you a big thing. A big thing. Okay.
Show me, I want to see something big.
I know.
I like big things. I showed you my big banana.
I liked it.
Trader with conviction. Used to grab 1 point, then I'd run away.
Okay.
Now I'm letting winners have a little room to play. She keeps pushing higher, I don't let go.
So, Rhythmic.
Everybody knows, but it's
Rhythmic Trader Pro.
I grin, it's not the size, it's the risk management. Room goes quiet, nobody believes me.
Whoa, just in time to see Flo's golden strategy effect. Yeah! You saw it! Trader Dave, did you like it?
It always works.
Always.
You just got to be leveraged properly, right?
Yeah, meanwhile, yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, that everyone right here would take a stop or advise me, Flo, take your stop and go short. Flo,
Where's your stop loss, Florian? Where's your stop loss?
where's your stop?
Florian, you
Where
need to
is your
stop out of that trade. Don't make money, Florian. Take a loss. Right?
Bam, that's my strat. Meanwhile, yeah, taking a lot, several scalps, several day trades, several opportunities, and then getting out of that trade flat as soon as the market is giving you the opportunity. And I'm green. So let's because I copied trades on all my accounts, cash accounts, baby, on Phidias. So that's the day of today. That's the day of today. Only $3,600 today in net across all my accounts. That's not a lot. Only, that's not a lot. But then I have it since last week, that those accounts. So let's put. But I think with Rhythmic you cannot put a range more than 1 week. Let's try.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's working.
What happens when you get a record trade?
It's working. Bam. So since the beginning of those accounts, when I started those accounts, okay, that's the total of those accounts. Boom! Hey, already $1,000, $1,100 on the cash premium accounts on each one of them, while I'm trading only with 2 micros. That's nice, huh? In 3-4 weeks, something like that. 3 weeks, $1,000. Hey, let's do that again 3-4 times. Meanwhile, the volatility is pretty low, and as soon as we're gonna have the perfect scenarios, I'm gonna be even more aggressive. So I could even win much more when some days are really good for me, for my trading. So that's not impossible. Next month I would pay out. Meanwhile, the Express to Live, I'm going slowly on those. So.
That's smart though, because then you don't end up over leveraged or over pressured or anything like that, which is what happens to most accounts.
Yeah. And the thing is, even with the Express to Live, at the beginning you have only $1,000, which is not really a lot. So it's the Express to Live. I started to trade them last week. Okay, job is done, guys, for today. Buy the top, sell the top of the top. This is the only strategy everyone needs to be profitable, undeniable. Thank you.
Wait. Profits. Got it. Okay.
Pin message like that, everyone can learn the lesson. GMDO. Is the pick in the drawing the G spot? Yeah, right here you mean, or right here? Every picks are the G spot.
See, that's the thing. None of the spots are the G spot.
Insane Chile, hello, what a push! Hey, yeah, what a push! Not all trades need a stop loss if you size correctly. Totally agree with you, MClure. Yes, that's a big swing trade. Nice. Need to get that premium account for trades like that. I took that same trade on my Express Live, huh? So you don't even need a premium account.
Explain how you did that, because I like to just take it in the premium account. But if you want to do kind of the swing trading strategies in the cash account, explain how you do that, since you know how to do that.
That's so simple. For 8 days, guys, I lived markets. I ate markets. I slept with the markets all the time for 8 days. So look, at each end of the days before the close. So the close in Eastern time is at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. So before 5 p.m. I'm going out. I get out of my trade. So right here you can see there's yeah, you see? Yeah, just right there's an arrow. So I'm going out of my trades. Bam, don't need to hold overnight that trade, And as soon as the open is opening, I put my order at the level of the close, so just right there, to take that trade again in swing trading. So when the day is gonna be bearish, I'm gonna lose officially, but not unofficially because I'm still in. And if during the day is closing above the open, I'm winning on that trade. But we knew that my main entry was right here, so I don't care that if during that days I was in green, in red, and all that stuff. I knew that my entry was here, so I needed to get out here to be at least break even. And that's how I manage it and did every day. Before each close, bam, get out. And 1 hour later, bam, take it against the trade. So for me, even in France, the close is at 11 p.m.
I was about to ask that. So you were staying up late to do this maneuver too?
So yeah. The close is at 11 p.m. So every day. And the human resource director was a bit annoyed by that. We wanted to take
But
a
you have
look.
to no. I'm making money. This is important.
Yeah, yesterday there was the solar eclipse. There was some starship. Yeah. There was some starship. That was the perfect night to look at some starship yesterday in the sky. So I say, oh wait a second. I need to get out of my trade, and 1 hour later I need to come back on my station to take again the same trade. Please wait me. So that's how I manage.
You didn't get in too much trouble then, huh? We won't be in trouble now that you're out of this trade. And we don't have to give you any more shit for it being a shitty trade anymore.
Ah, yeah. So now
Took a huge leap off of us.
Yeah. And imagine tomorrow, bam, new day, Friday, and bam, I'm again stuck in a trade on the ATH of tomorrow. Imagine. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna take any trade. Huh? Flo isn't very romantic. Oh, you want us that we ask?
I don't know. Profits are pretty sexy.
Yeah. Hey. For the last 8 days, I didn't show here my profits. But do not worry that just later when I'm gonna leave, I say, hey, bam, look at that, bam, look at all my profits. That's thanks to all that works the last 8 days. Is it worth it or not? And then, of course, like every woman, she's gonna say, oh, Flo, oh, you're such a genius. Yeah, you did it great. What a great job what you're doing. Woo! Nice profit. Can you invite me to the restaurant right now? I'm sure.
Woo! I think, you know, the crazy thing is the VIX is coming up right now, but I think right now we just still wait and see where the top is. So you can buy it for a new swing.
Yeah. Let's avoid that, but yeah. Theoretically, yes. The human resource director speaks like me in a way. Yeah, apparently, yeah. She's having the same voice. The same female voice. Yes, I'm French, my friend Antoine. Yeah, Antoine, by the way, we invited 2 weeks ago Mike Cake for the rookie to pay out, but you were not here.
Missed it.
You missed it. Where is still on a nice move again on the 10K drone challenge? Ooh, okay.
To buy the top again.
Alana's back in the top 10. I had to go look. Everyone's so intimidated by Simone, but I don't even know if Simone's gonna get it. I'm not convinced yet.
I'm gonna look at the 10K drone challenge.
I was just peeking at it. I'm also trying to watch what's happening on ES. NASDAQ is looking a little stronger. It's doing some catch up.
harm done, at least that's what I told everyone. Then I watched that candle fly like an eagle through the sky. Target 1, target 2, target 3 came blasting through. Would've paid for steak and beer.
Ilana 50. Why you say, guys, nice move for Ilana? She didn't move. She's still at 51K.
She's been moving up and down.
That's interesting. Usually, as you know, the 10K drone challenge is last 2 months, and at the end of the second month, everyone is starting to wake up and fighting a lot on the 10K drone challenge. And at the end of the 2 months, so of each last 10K drone challenge, at the bottom of the top 10, the balances are around $100,000. And now it's been already 1.5 months. 1.5 months. And Ilana is at the 10th place and she's only having $51,000. So that's why everyone is adapting to the period of the 10K drone challenge. So that means that everyone is gonna wake up exactly next month, in 1 month. So
It's always the last month.
Yeah, around the 15th September, something like that. And you'll see, guys, you'll see that Simon is not gonna be the first one, or maybe with a higher balance. And then the bottom of the top 10 is gonna compete around $100,000.
Yeah, I'm expecting a shakeup. And I don't know exactly how the timing works. I seem to remember it being the last couple of weeks it got really crazy. That's when you were being really aggressive with it too last time. Like, I'm gonna make 300,000 this trade. That's how we're doing it.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen you be doing any of that. You don't want to be intimidating up there with Simone, huh? Is that what it is?
We want to slap Simon.
We already slapped this market. Whew.
Yes, we slapped it. He tried
Oh well,
to
yeah.
slap
I guess.
us, but
You're doing silver over there, right? That's your plan.
yeah. So right now I'm looking for Ferrari. By the way, we are doing new ATH, not on the NQ, I think. Huh? No.
No, NQ still got a little bit. Yeah, ES is just making new ATH. So it was at, well, yesterday I think we were at 1875 or something. Then it was 2025. Yeah, over 20. We're making new all-time highs here today. I don't remember where the NASDAQ one was, but yeah, we got some making up to do.
So yeah, the thing is, silver isn't moving. Huh? On that push, it was possible to beat Simmons, but yeah, you need at each global excision to take it, all the longer trades, to surf on every move. I'm not really able to do that on silver. And gold is still ranging. Huh? I'm not such a big fan of gold and silver. I'm just trading them for the 10K drone challenge. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. I locked my account for the day. Done. No more trading. Yeah. For me to not gonna take any trade. We are so high. Just gonna wait. Yo.
Let me tell you about a guy named Florian. He's a day trader making moves on the Nasdaq. He's quick with the
La la la
skill.
la la.
Florian's always hustling, trying to make a mill.
Oh, by the way, I'm not sure that today we're gonna make it at the horror likes.
Selling high, that's his
51 likes.
Yeah, we're dragging today. I got my like in chat. Do you think we can still get to 100 likes? We were a little busy trading and didn't get to remind y'all to like the stream and get your mom's phone and like the stream. You can get out of the basement every now and then.
Why the market is pushing so hard today?
Because it wants to. I think it's weird. I think we're getting more risk on because the data that came out this week, the CPI and PPI, they're not showing inflation increasing.
Okay.
So it might, even if they're showing it's steady, it's like the numbers when you kind of add them all together, it's a net effect of being stable to inflation coming down instead of the other way around. So the market likes that.
So everyone, every operators were waiting for the releases of the both news of the both numbers CPY and PPY before to buying massively again.
Our Fed watch has changed a little bit. We've decreased about 5 percentage points in chance of the rate being raised in September. So there's a smaller chance of the rate being raised in September. Just a little bit, but I mean, the market was ready and the market likes to kind of default bull out. So here we are. We are getting into that resistance zone. I was looking at 78.35 to 40. It's kind of hard to pinpoint where a swing high that has never been tested will be, but we're getting into that range that I was looking at. But yeah, I just refreshed this. I watch this every day, and this was more 60-40 yesterday. Now it's more 65-35. Soft landing? That's what we're going for here? Whatever. And I want the market to pull back. I'm with the bears on that one. I would like a real pullback. But at least we're not ranging. How hard did we range since Florian got in this trade?
Marathons of vibe, traders got their fingers trigger, happy they decide, Silicon Valleys, pockets collide, pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride, candlestick flicker, tell a story untold, bulls on the
The market is in full rip mode. So the way I like to say it, I mean, the same thing happens in reverse when the market's dumping. And in that case, me as a more bullish trader, I'm always looking like, oh, should I try to catch this knife? But it's kind of the other way when it's pumping. It's like trying to stand in front of a freight train. There's a lot of momentum in the market. Your little order's just gonna get run over, and that is a little hard. You have to really be patient in a counter trend trade. At the same time, you don't want to buy the highs. You're gonna end up in a trade forever. You want to wait for that pullback. So that's why it's okay to be in a holding pattern sometimes. We'll be okay. I do want to see Florian on some 10K challenge action though. I'm just waiting for that last month.
Yeah. Waiting for the last month. Wait, because the market is gonna move the last month. That's why.
Guaranteed.
No, that's not a guaranteed though.
Yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed, taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm so focused on my cash accounts and to be full funded. So yeah, I'm pretty close to pass my fundamentals, EVARs, and yes, and it's hard. I struggle to trade the both correctly. My cash account.
Yeah, I feel you.
and the
That's
same
I've
table
always
challenge.
said that. Finally, you're gonna have my back because I've gotten
Yeah.
a lot of Barbie. Why aren't you competing in every single trading cup and every single competition? Why aren't you trading in every single one? Like, because I like to trade the accounts that I can take withdrawals out of.
Yeah.
So I will trade them, but I'm gonna focus. There's a triage, priority, right? Cash accounts,
Yeah, that's better. The
sim
cash
funded,
accounts.
evals, competitions.
Yeah. Totally agree. Yeah. Unless
They're still fun though,
if you
and you're
want-
supposed to be doing it so we can go to Mykonos.
Oh yeah, I never went. I never been in Mykonos exactly. But, I heard that there are plenty of tourists. It's not like on Instagram, but anyway, if it's with you,
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm all about the gram. My Instagram is so hopping. I post like once a month, so obviously, it's all about the gram. Your Instagram's pretty good though. You always like to throw that little thirst trap picture in there every once in a while. I noticed.
yeah. But yeah, that's a lot of work, and I'm working on that to be even more active on IG.
Are you gonna be the biggest
Yeah.
French trader on Instagram? Let's go.
Yeah, no, not the biggest French, but the biggest American boy suck in a French body trader.
Okay, we'll give
like
you
some-
that one.
Ibiza big party. Yeah, Ibiza too. I never been to in Ibiza, and I want to one time. But the thing is, if you're going to Ibiza, I don't think so that going with your girlfriend or boyfriend is a good idea. Not sure. Not sure. Because over there's
trouble?
yeah, that's the party at the extremes. That's where the place where you can do the party really at the extreme way. And
You
if
get in
you
some
want to
trouble,
enjoy
so
yeah, if you like to be borderline, I love to be borderline. If you like to be borderline, yeah, that's better to go only with your friends.
what happens in Ibiza stays in Ibiza.
Yeah, Ibiza, that's the Vegas of Europe, yeah.
I thought we were gonna go to Vegas next year. Now I think we're not. That's okay. I mostly do shopping there.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you play at the casino too?
Not really. I get bored with that kind of fast.
Okay. Poker? Neither?
I've never played poker in Vegas. It sounds interesting, but I just never done it.
Even me, I played pokers in Vegas. That's a must to do.
Gotta do the slots. Did the slots. Gotta do blackjack. I did blackjack, and then I was like, "Ooh, Chanel." So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, my kid, we've had the swinger party over here already today, though. Every single one of us has been watching that trade for 8 days. They ask me when you're gone too. Like, is Florian still in that trade? I'm like, pretty sure. We haven't gotten to profit yet.
Wow, the market is flying. So, are we gonna do new ATH today on the NQ or what? Oh no, we're so far away. But yeah,
Then yes, we're gonna get a new all-time high on NASDAQ. Why not?
Morning bell rings, game face on tight. Numbers fly fast, every trade ignite. Screens glow bright.
I am not in any trade right now. I was in the one that I took profit at 78.20, which apparently I paper-handed. And I'm not even any cool option plays right now because I took profits on those because I was in big fat profits, and that's what you do. I had to average some Intel call. I had to average an Intel runner, one lone runner. That was it. That's all I've. It's been pretty boring. That's why I said I was waiting for that pullback. Like I wanted to go make the bull run, but I also wanted the pullback. It's a little bit complicated. Depends on which strategy I'm trying to trade. How about y'all? Are y'all still in any trades? At this point, I'm gonna need a pullback.
Never
Or
say
at least
never. I like that sentence.
I was talking about yesterday. I don't know if you were still here or not, but like how the daily was really consolidating.
Yeah.
And it's like we either need to break out or have the kind of indicators catch up, because that's when the market gives us a good entry. It's doing the breakout version of that.
Yeah. From Paris to the charts, baby. I'm right. Yeah. That's right. He don't
Just looking at what's up today too. Oh, Dell is over 500. Let's go.
What?
Dell's over 500 again.
Ah, there's. Share with us.
DLL, yeah.
Yeah, share with us. There.
I was just looking at my position, but yeah, we just broke out on Dell.
Ah, yeah, bam. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at the Magnificent 7 there.
I was watching yesterday how we were at 80. You know, I was like, oh, I wonder if we're gonna get 500. It gapped up over. I didn't even notice that until now. Now that Mike Keg's got me looking at my trades, seeing any trades left? Where are trades? I need some trades.
Micron. Ooh, Micron who's pushing a bit.
It was a bullish day. Who knew it already? I don't always have a good read on the market in the morning. Once the PPI came in, I was like, oh shit, we bullish.
Micron, look at that. Who's doing which is doing a nice
Yeah, did you
pullback
buy some?
on the daily Finland. Yeah. I bought it Friday 17th July. So exactly.
Nice.
And still waiting. Yeah, let's see if we could catch some momentum on that suck. But if we're gonna break it, the previous low, 650, 700, yeah, that's not gonna feel good.
Mike Keg is going to the beach. I'm a little jealous of that one. Send pics, Mike.
Send some pics. And not naked.
It's the beach. We have a sand volleyball court that we can use. Sometimes I just go up there and pretend it's the beach. 31 degrees. That must be about 96. I'm guessing. I don't do the math. I just take the vibes.
Yeah. 31. Yeah, kind of 95, 96 Fahrenheit. Yeah.
See, I'm learning.
87.
I have decided that the thermostat in my Mercedes that has Celsius on it, I don't even think that works anymore. I was about to take that apart. I was like, I don't think this thing, it's just always blowing. I don't think this works. So all those buttons with the numbers don't even do anything right now. Jay, your next major level for NASDAQ is 320. 420 would be cooler. 320 is a good spot though, huh?
Breakout queen on a white hot chart. 10 minutes late, I'm already smart.
We're getting there.
It reacts, I already moved.
That might, that's why I was kind of looking to where it was lining up with what I was looking at on ES. So we're kind of into that zone I was looking at on ES. We are slowing down, but I was looking at 78.35 to 40. NASDAQ might be a little bit above that, but we are kind of watching a similar area. Maybe that'll be it. That's the name of the game right now. Like, where does this thing stop? Oh, we've got hammock quotes coming out. Yeah, see, this is one of the... I was thinking he was one of the ones who wanted higher rates. He says he still thinks if rates were a little bit higher, it would accelerate the return to 2% inflation. But Powell's whole move was not doing it too fast, too. So that's what I guess Warsh is kind of taking that stance for now.
Starts with a plan, charts lined in cold precision. Futures market talk, no room for indecision. CME ticks, flipping contracts for the mission. Leverage loaded up, sharp as razor incisions. Micro moves stacking every tick a gold claim. S&P ghost dancing, it ain't a
La 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 la. That's why I stop higher.
staying in your own lane. NASDAQ wave surfs, riding profits, hurricane.
All brakes. I mean, no brakes. Call gas. How'd I screw that one up?
Making cash flowing in the sheets. Risk tight, aim right, that's how you bring the heat. Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W-Taz, my next shot. Candles green now, yes.
Yeah, we're starting to fail here on ES.
Margins locked tighter than
See if NASDAQ can get that final push.
set the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got
That's what the market needs, though. It needs to chill out.
in bed. Dow Jones whispers, I scribbled down the code.
Does chill out make sense to you?
Yeah.
Hangout's hilarious.
I'm gonna chill out from now. That's so much better at the end to don't be in trade anyway. I have to admit it.
Yeah. Well, you've been in a trade for a little bit. It's okay if you take a break. You've been in a trade for 8 days straight. Being sure to get on the computer at 11 o'clock at night to manage it too.
Yeah. If that's not be a market crackhead, I don't know.
Yeah, you're King Crackhead. Don't worry about it. You win.
Glad to be a the
King
biggest market
Crackhead.
Yeah, Team Crackhead.
Volume on the rise, execution on the dot. Day-to-day grind till that major bag's caught. Oil dripping gains, W2I's my next shot. Candles green now, yesterday they were not. Margins locked tighter than the books of the Fed. Taking shots at the odds till the bid turns to bread. E contracts got futures overhead.
Now VIX is coming back down. You know VIX has been moving up since we opened.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at this. Oh yeah, but not.
Now it's
really
coming
that
down.
much.
No, it wasn't a big move, but it was just kind of interesting. It's like, where are you going? Moving with the market again. The dollar was moving lower though, so I was kind of watching that one. 260 is key here. We'll see if it goes. It looks like they're trying to build some intraday support on the 32 level of ES. I'm not buying it yet, but I'm interested to see what happens if this ends up being a swing level here. I could buy the top, but I just let Florian do that. It's easier to just watch somebody else do that than do it myself.
joking while they ride. But when the screen's light red, legends never hide. Profit of dust, we don't fold, we don't
So our high was at, okay, our high was at 267. So we might be rejecting that area you're watching.
fear in the ranch. We adjust in this market frontier. It's profit or dust. Futures in the chamber, spreads on the draw.
JB, you're getting too good at this. You're getting too many accounts. You're gonna have to start getting the big accounts.
Learn to ride through the pain, but the ranch always rises. Legends remain. Lose some, win more. That's the way we survive. Every loss just a spot.
I do like your NASDAQ wizardry. I wish I had that good at NASDAQ wizardry. I'm pretty good at ES though, so we'll just help each other out. Did you blow all your energy earlier, Florian, on that celebration?
I'm out. I'm out of breath, out of energy, out of.
I think you're gonna sleep well tonight. And so will the head of HR since you're not having to wake her up to manage any trades.
And make a sweet dreams and not any more nightmares. Imagine the markets just falling against me and how I would need to still to manage the trade. But anyway, I've already explained you if the market would crash, how I would manage it. And one time it's gonna happen. I have a plan, going to pass 5 Express to Live accounts and then get the premiums. So
I like your plan.
260 is key here. If it can get back over that and hold, then 320. If not, may come back down a bit. 260. Okay, yeah, why not a pullback? But the thing is, with those pullbacks, you never know, especially on NQ. I remember that NQ last year when he's doing ATH and ATH, and I traded with another trading methods than this one that I'm trading right now.
Something other than buying the top?
Yeah. I was in those kind of pullbacks. I was a lot of times trapped by trying to catch a potential pullback, because then he could stay in sideways on the top and then he would fuck me every single time. So
that's why I found futures when I was trading options, because if you stay sideways in options, you lose money. You don't even have to be wrong, you just have to be not right and you lose money.
Okay, so that's why then you switch to futures.
Well, I didn't switch, I just added my day trades. Yeah.
And then
I still like options for swing trades because you can do all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And then Propfirms came and you added it to your trading weapons.
I was slow though. I wasn't convinced. I think there's a lot of people like this though. There's like, that seems kind of weird. And it is, like, there are scammers in the space, obviously, but they're not all scammers. It took me a little bit to, get through the weeds and find some places that actually put their money where their mouth is, literally. Like Phidias. I haven't been watching the clock because I was watching the trades, but y'all, let's make sure we're keeping with the group project, getting those likes up. You have to like the stream after the battle that Florian just went through with that trade. It wasn't the battle with the trade so much as the battle with the chat. Like, guys, it's okay. I've got it under control for a week.
YouTube top 5 secret strategies Bakes don't want you to know. Or maybe one more video. Or even better, make it a power battle across every desert I've climbed.
What's up, Juggle-meister? Boba Jama's here, Albert's here, let's go, Jake's here, Funded Trader's here, a bunch of y'all popped in. Were y'all long? Were you in the long party with us?
Of course, I hope so.
I hope you were in the long party. It was a fun party this morning.
Let me tell you what happened. Actually,
I like how I can come to the charts after doing all kids stuff. I usually have some time in the afternoon. I can come and manage my option portfolio. And now I've kind of added checking in on my futures to see if there's any positions I want to take into the close or right after the Globex open because of these wonderful swing accounts, premium accounts. That's why I like your plan, Jay. Get those cash accounts going, and then because you can have 5 of each type, right, chat? So you can have 5 Express to Lives, 5 premium, and then 5 fundamentals. Just get as many payouts as possible. What's up, Bori? So yeah, get your likes in so we can talk Florian out of a whammy. It's the only deal I've been able to get through so far. But we can do it. Where's he going?
I forgot to turn on my electricity to so then my laptop is out of battery. I have no more Bloomberg on my TV. Phidias is the best if you want to build solid trading behavior. Exactly. And that's
Isn't that kind of the point?
that's basically the goal of Phidias, to look and search for good traders in live too, and let them the possibility, and that's still the case, to let to every profitable traders on live accounts and on simulation accounts too, to build on the long haul a huge capital. And Phidias, guys, that's the best Propfirm saver than anyone else. Now it will be boring.
It's okay for the market to digest this move for a little bit. I'm okay with that. Plus, now that I'm out of the futures longs, I would like the pullback so I can get some swing trades. I like my swing trades. When I get a really good setup, I go in heavy, I make a lot of money, and then I have to wait. That's where we are now. I don't want to wait. It's finally letting me show my trades again. I figured out how to fix the camera. I'm going to figure out how to fix that screen too. Barbie! Are we hanging out next to each other in the 10K challenge? We'll take a screenshot because I just closed a trade.
What happens once you transfer to live? Do you only get the 500 or 1,500 after passing the cash account in the live? No, if you pass a 25k express to live, let me take the Phidias website. Boom! Express to live 25k after you pass. So you'll have $1,000 bonus payouts with 80% profit split. Okay, so in your Phidias wallet, you will see $800. Okay, actually that you're gonna have for sure $800, and then Phidias is gonna credit you in 5-7 days $500 in your live account. Okay, then your $800 you're gonna be able to send it to your live account. So 800 plus 500, you'll have maximum $1,300 in your live account. If you're sending your funds to your live account, and not 1,500.
Which is a strategy you're recommending to chat, maybe? We've talked about that one before. So you have a little bit more room in there?
Yeah, definitely. That's what I did too, and that's what I'm gonna do with all my payouts on Phidias. And yeah, to maximize my live account, because that's my target. But then everyone can do whatever they want. So if you want to withdrawing it, you can to enjoy that. That's why they are here in your Phidias wallet. If you want to reinvest and scale your trading, bam, you can too. Then it's up to everyone. My goal personally is having the biggest live capital and to do not need to trade on simulation accounts. So I want my biggest own live trading capital and own live trading account to so my own with a broker. And beside of that, if I could have one big tool with a Propfirm, I wouldn't say no. I would take it. And that's why you can build the both on Propfirms.
I think we lose sight of that, don't we? Like the goal is to have the biggest actual real funded, cash funded account. But we get so wrapped up in all the challenges, we forget that the goal at the end of the day is to get that big funded account. Sounds like you haven't though, so good job. Everyone be like Florian, build your cash account. Right? So that's the name of the game.
But
that's why you came to funding programs, right? To get some funding.
Exactly. And that's pretty funny what you're seeing on everywhere on social media, because everyone is looking for payouts and not really building an account. Everyone is millionaire. That's
because
an expression.
I'll tell you why. Because a lot of these influencers and things, they're gambling these accounts like crazy so that they can show you that good payout that they got on that one account once, and then they're gonna hide the 72 accounts that they failed to get it. And when you have a real live cash funded account, that goes away. You can't play that game anymore. You just have to trade for real.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Strange pump today. Why I'm back under New York Open? Yeah, I'll take a look. So you can only get one live account, but you use the cash accounts to fund the live account. For sure, you'll have only one live account. And let's say you passed already one Express to live account. So you'll have your live account already, which is gonna run. And let's say if you pass a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth Express to live account, Phidias is gonna credit about $500 if it's a 25K. It's gonna credit your existing live account. And then with your Phidias points in your wallet, you can add whatever amount of money in your live account. It's up to you.
There it is. Who needs certainty?
So, but you use the cash accounts to fund the live account. So yeah, exactly. You are using the payouts from your cash accounts to fund your live account. Yeah. And then the next point, the next level on Phidias is once you reach 5 payouts on the premium and or to the fundamental. If you are reaching 5 payouts on one account in the premium or in the fundamental, Phidias is gonna see it, and it's gonna be up to Phidias, to the risk management team of Phidias, to send you full in live. And it's written in the rules. For a 50K, for every 50K account that you'll have, Phidias is gonna credit you $750 in your live account. For every 100K account that you have, Phidias is gonna credit you $1,000 account. And for every 150K account that you'll have in premium or fundamental, Phidias is gonna credit you $1,250. So that's why before requesting
Are we still doing
in your
Fibonacci?
premium accounts your 5th payout, stop it. Stop trading that account and take another. Go until the 5th payout, or so go until requesting 4th payout on the second account, then doing on the third account, then doing on the 4th account, and like that, if you, that's the last level on Phidias. Huh? But like that, if you are able to do that, we can count it all together, but we have already did it in live. You can go up to $90,000, $100,000 of payouts, simulation payouts. Simulation accounts with Phidias, and yeah, you can get up to 100k of payouts, which is completely insane. Before that, Phidias is gonna switch you in live if you're doing the things smart.
Do the thing smart.
So be smart. That's the goal, but a lot of people treat it as a sim game. Yeah. I smell it you back to 29,800. I wish I'm wrong.
Well, that's what I'm trying to point out. Which trader do you want to be? Do you want to be the one playing the game, or do you want to be the one creating wealth? You get to pick.
Yeah, I've already picked mine.
Me too.
Hold up. Y'all really thought bigger size meant skill? Nah, baby. That's how you get margin called real.
So I think 12-back wants me to help you with some pronunciation.
Written, not rate.
Written. It's written, not written, or
right.
whatever you said. It's
Okay, written. Okay.
Written, like Britain.
Britain.
Written.
Okay, and the no. That's the past. That's the word when you mean in the past, but in the present, it's to write.
Or it's
no?
or I wrote it, or it is written.
Written. Okay. And in the present, it's to write.
Yes.
Okay. To
The
write.
past tense, if you
wrote,
do it, is
written.
you wrote it.
Okay. Thanks, 12-back. Thanks. We'll be better add more drawdown. So take a bigger account if you want more drawdown. No? People pretend to play the game to gain wealth. Yeah, but I'm not seeing. I'm curious to meet and to see some traders on social media who's trying to build some wealth thanks to trading. How can I delete my profile from Phidias? Oh, you want to get out of Phidias?
He doesn't want the money. He doesn't like it. Money's bad. No, keep me poor.
No, you can't trade. Barbie trades and teach English. Barbie, she's multitasking. Sorry. Sorry.
Part of the problem is I've gotten used to your bullshit a little bit too, so chat has to tell me when it's something crazy.
Yeah, but you have to correct me, guys. And so thanks for that, 12-back and Barbie, to correct me. Otherwise, I can't. I don't know, and I can't correct myself. So, and I want to learn more and improving my pronunciation too. So
Classic.
So at some point, yeah, I need some private lesson. Right.
In Mykonos, when you win the 12K challenge.
Hey, I need to find a plan for that. I mean, right has only one T, so it's AI. A vocal in front of double consonant is different. Back to school. You know that in France, the school in France, especially for the languages speaking, is awful. It's one of the worst level in the world. You can ask and you can compare every students at every ages to every other countries. Guys, that's nothing. That everyone, every students, every teenagers, every young adults, so in their 20s, can speak correctly English everywhere, but not French, guys. I have no just because school sucks in France. I have no idea why. No. Barbie is a good teacher. If you want to avoid to be arrested when you arrive in USA, you must learn to speak perfect text and English. No, don't worry for that. Don't worry. When the police guy is asking me, "What are you doing in the USA?" I'm just just gonna say, "I'm here to visit the White House and Donald Trump. I'm here to make trading great again."
It might come a little bit, France has a reputation for being kind of snooty about everyone must speak French. French is the best language, all that stuff. That's probably why y'all do a shitty job of teaching other languages.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
French is superior. Don't learn any of those shitty inferior languages.
Not true flow. Count a couple trades, so not bad morning. Oh, let's go, Clue. Well done. Not true flow, 12 vague. I taught at the Sorbonne in Paris, and the standard was quite... Yeah, Sorbonne. 12 vague. 12 vague. I mean, the mean schools. Every school. Sorbonne, it's the top school ever, or one of the best school ever in France. So yeah, that's not comparable. But you taught in the Sorbonne? I'm curious now. So Barbie, I guess you don't know what is it Sorbonne in Paris?
I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Say it
you
again.
know? Sorbonne, 12 vague. It's he wrote it in the chat.
No.
No, yeah, that's like the Harvard of France.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the big
something
fancy place.
Yeah. Or not Harvard, something like that. Harvard or Yale. Yeah, Yale.
Yeah,
In
Harvard,
which-
Yale, the Ivy League is what we call them.
Yeah. How?
It's kind of more about networking than anybody else because that's where all the rich kids go, right? So they get to go meet the other rich kids and start some businesses.
So yeah, 12. What did you teach over there? Just go here. Flo must be happy. He got out of his log. Yeah, Cartoon. Bob, we did it, Cartoon.
out.
By the way, you missed a lot of things. We
Yeah.
were completely crazy. I can show you some stuff.
We were both long, and his hit first. I left him to have his big dramatic moment. Finally, when it was winding down, it took mine. It was perfect. It was a perfect morning. And it was right before my Ninja Trader crashed, so we got to see it.
So yeah, so I've already posted on X a nice screenshot. A nice screenshot. So Cartoon, you can see how it was wild earlier. You missed it, and then wow, consistent and profitable. Let's go. Yes, I taught anthropology alongside the French
Anthropology.
Anthropology, okay, alongside a French philosopher colleague of mine, a madman. Wow, you know that I have no idea what. I'm gonna look for what is it?
Anthropology?
Yeah.
That's like the study of people. Like they dig up bones and pottery and stuff, but it's a study of like how people moved around. Yeah.
Anthropology is a scientific and humanistic study of human beings, past and present. Okay, it explores human biology, evolutionary history, society, language, and culture to understand what it means to be human. That's okay, a mix of a lot of topics, fields, domains. Oh, yeah, that should be fascinating.
You know what foreign language my kids have chosen to take? Because you have to take foreign language in school. They're taking sign language.
Would take a full team of anthropologists to study. So that's why, guys, that's why every day 12 Akis on the Phidias stream. He's studying me. Oh, Wednesday. By the way, Wednesday, Barbie, when you weren't here,
Tuesday.
No, it was Wednesday. No, sorry. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Yeah, sorry. My bad. I even say no, Barbie. No, it was yesterday, Wednesday. No, yeah, my bad. I invited a young guy. He's 18 years old, brace trades from Oklahoma, and for the rookie to pay out. And I tried to say studying, and he didn't get it. So I say, yeah, that was the bike. It's because of the bike that you're not getting. No, but in fact, it was because of my pronunciation, of course. So study. I know. Studying. Okay, studying. So now I don't remember why I'm saying that. Yeah. I wanted to say, yeah, it's because 12-Vac is here because he wants to studying me every day. Yes, Flo is a typical case of the average Northern type Frenchman. I'm not from the North, huh? He was really wanting to meet the Bull Barbie, the Barbie babies. I can't anymore. I need to turn on my fan.
We'll do it again tomorrow.
Too exciting, getting too hot. Woo! One of these days we'll turn Florian into a real American and get him an air conditioning or 12.
Coffee pour. Levels marked. Let's work.
Yeah.
Market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buy lock tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games. London took a shot. New York's different. This is where it's at. I don't need noise. I don't need hype. Just clean execution at the open light. Real slow.
I'll let you read that one.
That's a nice one, 12-Vac. That's a nice one. But apparently it's like that we're learning. Huh? If you want to be perfect since the beginning, that's the perfect way to do nothing in your life. And it's by doing mistake on mistake on mistake on mistake. That's your learning. That's how, by the way, I'm doing in trading too. By making gaff on gaff, as you say, 12-Vac. Flo, you should long this. We are the top, and we can squeeze another 200 points before close. Oh, should I?
Full port.
Flo is now 24%. Oh, 24% America. I'll take it. Let's go.
One clean entry sets me free. Bell rings at 9:30. Saddle up. This tape talks. If you shut up, no revenge, no play. Just take the money and walk away. Bell rings at 9:30. Levels hold. Green P&L. Never get sold. Win or lose. I trade like a pro.
I was kind of noticing that we're back down at our exits and it's starting to curl a little bit. It might want to kind of make another run here. We were watching that because it was resistance. So could be a support now.
Then I get paid. Covered in a second to win. Target hit. Stop the beat. House money. Stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag. Just another day in the bag.
This is the one being squeezed like orange. You're right, Carlton, for sure. I can't deny it, but you know, if I can avoid to be squeezed, I prefer anyway.
Yeah, chat's picking up on it. Yes, the top is exactly the place where you should be messing with the DCA.
Yeah.
Start at the top and then you just see how far down it goes and how long you can last. And we already know Florian can last 8 days.
8 days.
We'll let the head of HR know.
But no worries, guys. Soon, well, soon. I have no idea. I don't hope soon, by the way. But at some point, it's gonna come that I'm gonna be stuck for more than 8 days. One time, it's gonna happen. So you just have to come back every day to watch that.
Oh, cartoon! I thought we were full port long and at the top. Yeah, I'm all about the pullback now too. Let's get the pullback. Yeah, banana. I'm like reading a different chat. Sorry.
Okay.
I have a video coming out later, and there is a banana in the thumbnail, so I'm enjoying the banana stuff. I just love putting bananas in the thumbnails because it upsets people so much.
I listen you guys. I'm long. But I'm just trying to catch 1 point. Maybe that's gonna be
literally
the
what
same.
happened last time.
Yeah. That's exactly the same thing that last week what it just happened.
That's exactly what you did.
But this time
But this time it's fine. This time it's fine.
Yeah, it's better than the last time. Yeah.
We're not at the tippy top. We're just at the top. Yeah, NASDAQ needs to be in a squeeze, to be honest. NASDAQ has been a slow turd.
No, Flo, I can't handle another hellish week. No, same for me. Like, why? Come on! So that's why market you need to push. Again and again.
You just
And
can't
then-
tell.
I'm over.
Literally the market crackhead right here. You're seeing it live.
In life. But I listen what 12-back and Cartoon just told me. Flo, that's the perfect spot. Okay.
Should we have a day where we only take trades from chat? See how long the accounts last? They want to know where the stop is. Haven't you learned? There's no stop.
I used to flatten every afternoon. Now, I'm premium, baby.
Shit, I forgot to invite our guest today.
Ultimate market crackhead right there.
Yeah, I was too focused with the market.
Smiling when the future's alright. Coffee's hot, charts are bright. We're still in the trade by morning light. I don't gotta rush, I don't gotta run. This trade ain't over. We're just getting started, son. Big swinging with my
Go in and out on this one, huh?
Ah, yeah. So I don't like it. Hello.
Where's our in and out? Flo, open paint and explain this operation, please. 12 that needs to...
No, please. I've already paint
You already
open.
did. Yeah, you already did draw us a picture.
Yeah,
Did we get
yeah,
a
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
picture though?
No. But the paint is already busy. Okay, come on. I took it because I saw two long imbalances in the footprint. And in the same time, we are on a nice spot. But the thing is, I'm taking a bit late the spot. Oh!
Big swinging with my Phidias, spray me account,
When Flo opens paint, my dog hides under the bed.
sometimes the best trade take more than one. Big swing holding tight, one eye closed, one eye on futures all night. That's my style if she's still
Who counts at buy at market open? We could say that I took it. Huh?
You were already in it. Technically, I was in it from PPI stuff earlier too, but. How many ticks do you aim for when trading like that? It's like 4 or 5 ticks, right?
4? Yeah.
4 ticks. Just 4 ticks, King. King Kunta.
And I can't even get my 4 ticks. For a moment, you were up $2. Exciting, right? That was really exciting. Because I was really thinking that I would get it by TP. No.
Yeah, where's that in and out?
But the thing is,
This is big account energy.
on that trade, I almost prefer to get out in a small loss than just holding for 8 days again.
Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead, high, brand of premium account.
Oh gosh.
Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night.
We're at
Yes,
VWAP. You need VWAP to hold.
Yes, it's going to fall here. I steal the VWAP. There's still another Florian. It's a pivot level now.
Yeah, y'all are marking Florian's entries on your charts, right? As key levels. It's very important. That's if you want to be a good trader.
To short
You
that
need to have
level.
those levels on your chart.
Yeah.
She says she likes a trader with conviction.
Shit, you do the same shit, Floroko, by Kate.
What he does is he waits until the price is like making that like downward slope, and then he buys the top, so that if it keeps making that downward slope, he can still be in a trade. It's market crackhead, gotta be in a trade all the time, right?
Room goes quiet, nobody believes me. Oh, who's holding over now? We are. Who's swinging big? We are. Who's checking futures at 2 in the morning? We are.
Get out, yeah, pooch!
Florian just wanted to make sure we weren't relaxed too much. We gotta maintain a certain level of stress as day traders. So focused.
I'm planning everything.
Come on, market, give us a pump.
Yeah, I'm still confident. I don't understand why you're going long as soon as the chart confirms it's below those two EMAs. Are you aiming for a retest of the EMAs? No, I at 78.13 enough right here, and at 78 15, I have a nice area in volume profile and with the red light volatility. I have some levels. Plus, I had 2 long imbalances, so that's why I just want to take a quickie one. And look, for the moment, the market is holding for the moment that area. So
It's all
That's
good
why-
for now.
and in the same time, it's only 4 ticks, 1 point. So let's try to catch 1 point. $17. Okay, for 2 ticks. Hey, I'm not patient for that.
Welcome everybody, coffee's in the back, regrets free. Who's first? My name's Steve. I sold at +4. Hi Steve. Thought I had a runner, thought today was mine.
No, 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 no.
Climb and climb. Target won't look pretty, fear looked even better. So the best trade of the week, full lunch money and a sweater. I get nervous, click sell, then I watch it. Ring the bell. Paper hands enough.
He doesn't understand too. He doesn't understand too. Okay, so as you know, it's your turn now. If you want to participate at the wild race today, the code is Phidias Live 8 days for 1 point.
Only the best traders can do it. I mean, it's facts. Most of y'all are over here like, oh no, this is terrible. This trade's gonna be going forever. He should have. Florian, close that trade, Florian. That's what I heard for a whole week.
Ooh, 17 participants already.
Nobody judges us. We love tiny winners and legendary stories. One green candle, I'm out the door. Then I watch it run another 100 more. Paper hands anonymous. Same place, same time. Tomorrow morning at 8:30. Moderator, any final thoughts? Yeah.
By the way, I'm wondering, 12 bucks. You taught in the Sorbonne, but you taught it in English or in French? Now I'm curious. No, 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 no.
Will that help determine if his French is good or shitty?
Oh yeah. Not really, but but yeah, that means that if it's in French, he speaks 3 languages, and if it was in English, speaking very great English. Okay, 67 participants.
Bag shaking like they just saw YOLO bonks. Call slime, puts diving, Sandy's all day. Hollers playing their bags, don't run away. She laughs a line in hand, hair in the wind. Every meme she posts is a profit pin. Saddle up,
It is impressive you waited that whole time.
these apes, bags and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's huddle or blue. Short squeeze incoming, the moon is near. Giga shots salute while bag holders fear. Emoji rockets launch from her screen. She's the queen of green, the diamond hand queen. Stop losses, panic. Bulls do a jig every candle she
85 participants. How many we are? Oh, 102 likes. We
Nice,
did it,
Drew.
guys.
those rockets don't hesitate. And these apes, bags and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's huddle or blue. Some say she once made a bear market blush. Heard she taught a bag, hold a diamond hand in a rush. Apes salute, tennies march, hodlers giggle. When Bull Barbie trades, the markets wiggle.
No, 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 no. 95 at 100 participants. I stop it, everything. Let's go, guys.
Send those rockets, don't hesitate. Tendies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's
100 participants. Let's go.
It's time.
Barbie rules the trading ranch. And your portfolios better
Meanwhile, I just scale in on the VWAP. I'm not a
Okay.
big fan, but I just want to get out of that trend and being over. And I think, guys, I'm gonna take a loss officially in front of you. Oh.
generates the charts are alive. Bull Barbie's in town, time to thrive. Saddle up 10
Every time that I'm not trading the VWAP, we're bouncing on it. And today, the only time that I'm taking a loss.
hair in the wind. Every meme she posts is a profit pin. Saddle
Keep
up
in
the
the-
generates. Send those rockets, don't hesitate. Tennies, apes, bags, and hodlers too. Bull Barbie's calling, it's hot, yellow, or blue. Short squeeze incoming, moon is near. Giga Chattaloo, a bag holder sphere. Emoji rockets launch from her screen. She's the queen of green, the diamond.
Okay.
queen. Stop losses, panic.
Flatten.
That's not a good one.
Flatten. Let's get out. I took a loss in front of you guys. I accept it. That was a bad trade. You incite me, guys, to take
Yeah,
a
you,
bad trade.
you were being market crackhead there. That's what happened. You were being market crackhead.
I would even say that it's because of the chat. They told me, "God, Flo, it's the best moment. It's the best moment." And you,
You're
you
being
got
a
me, guys.
crackhead if you let chat influence you like that.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I assume
It's okay. We're all of us. Every single one of us is working on our crackhead tendencies. Otherwise, we wouldn't be day trading.
Okay, so now let's prepare the craze.
Saddle up, degenerates. Send those rockets, don't hesitate. Tennies, apes,
Oh,
Bull Barbie's calling, it's hot, yellow, or blue. Saddle up, degenerates. Saddle up,
Oh,
Bull
shit.
Barbie rules.
Not like that.
yeah, not like that.
First time I did it, I was surprised that it does it like that. You make it look easy, Florian.
Yeah, but I started like you with that competition, and I did it manually like you. Everyone started at some point. Okay.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent.
The Nasdaq is violent.
Ducks.
Let's go, Doug Flo. Great exit, by the way. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cartoon. He's going right in the earth. Right to the earth. Whoa, YM to hell. Boom! YM, you're talking about the YM. I'm gonna take a look. Hey, YM is not looking great, huh?
No, it's not.
Humble ambition, come on!
Cat moving faster than the ES tape.
One trader just blew an evil in disgrace. We're from the Phidias stock way, where dreams get made and accounts decay. Every trader screaming at the screen like these dogs control the future's game.
Go Barbie to Moon, Pro Trader Paul Memphis. Next to Trader Dave.
One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck, elegant, smooth, composed, unlike traders over leveraged and exposed. Green duck pumping like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, herd duck begging, please, and he
Jay Mulato, Kikuta.
duck from the sky, defying both physics and SEC guys.
Le song il s'appelle pas. Where are you then? Come on.
Wait a second,
It's going down.
cutting across the water. B-Doc holding truck. Plain Doc still somehow made a crook. That cool Doc. Oh my God, how is he still in this? Doc, 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 no stop. Full size. Somebody check on these guys. Alien duck accelerating rapidly. Green duck trading emotionally. Herd duck following everybody else. Plain duck just happy to help. Herd duck barely staying afloat. Some trader just blew another OTP boat. Clue duck sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade, somehow working well. We're from the Phidias stock ways.
Trader Day, 40 seconds to go. Come on, guys.
Traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stock way, the crowd goes wild at market open, and even if your payout gets denied, at least your duck left it all on the water ray.
18
Final sprint.
seconds.
And her duck appears to need medical attention. Meanwhile, clone duck.
And it's time.
Let's
Time.
go.
Congratulations. Go, 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 go. Le marteau là. Them don't even make it to the screen.
It
And Purple
happens.
Duck not even pedaling. GG guy, congrats, so finally you're here. Are you ready now?
Futures fly, volatility reaching for the sky. Florian sees a candle move. That's
Now, good news, y'all. You got the likes up over 100. You're still there, right? I don't trust anything anymore.
Yeah. So for that, let's remove one bad price. Next payout tonight. Tac, as usual. Okay. Tahem, for you, that one. Let's hope that you're gonna get some luck. And let's spin it. And it's a nice 150k express to live evaluation.
Very nice.
That's the same than before yesterday, I think. You know
Let's
how
go.
to claim it. Just send me a DM on Discord. And then, oh, let's go, you'll get it. Sure, perfect. All right. That's it for me. That was a pretty nice day. I took a loss, so
Yeah, just don't
I'm
take shitty trades next time. It'll be fine.
yeah, easy to say, huh? That's easy to say, but
It's
normally,
very easy to say when you didn't take the trade.
as you know, normally when I'm taking a shitty trades, I would need to wait. I would need to wait like the last week. But that times just after 8 days, I didn't want to wait again for 8 new days. So just take my stop.
I think we all
won.
feel okay about that one.
Yeah. I won all my scarves that I took the last week. So we can even say right now that my challenge is successful.
Can we? Whatever you say,
Kind
boss.
of. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so tomorrow, that's gonna be a Friday, of course, the last day of the week, and we're gonna select the winner of the X giveaway on the Phidias account on X. And
Oh yeah, we get to do that live.
yeah, in live. What
Don't
else?
forget to enter, obviously, on X. Go look at the Phidias account. It's posted. You'll see it.
I can send again the link of the tweet, and so yeah, so be here tomorrow. Tomorrow will be wild too. Will be very wild. Can't wait till the giveaway tomorrow. Let's go, M Crew. But there's going to be a next giveaway with Barbie just later.
Yeah, stay
So-
tuned.
Exactly.
Not over yet.
So Barbie, thanks a lot for your encouragements, for everything, for your positive energy too.
We did it. We did it. We did it,
did it.
Joe.
It helped me a lot. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
When you arrived, you called it. Oh, what's wrong with you, Flo? I'm not feeling you good. I'm not feeling that you are positive today. Come on, you're gonna do it today. And bam, just thanks to you. So thanks for that.
You're welcome. I was like, what do you mean? This is the kind of market we like.
Yeah. Oh, that we like, but when we are in a trade. Otherwise,
Yeah.
not really like that market.
Both of us were already in before it opened, though, so we were good.
Yeah. Have a great day, Jay. Thank you. You too. And Zebra. So see you tomorrow, Barbie. Take care, guys. Trade safe too. See ya. I'm saying ya and not you, like a real American. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
All right. There he goes. We go bye-bye. All right, y'all.
And we say bye-bye.
There it is. We do have another giveaway coming. I just realized my music was probably loud today because I had both of them on. Oops. I'm trying to simplify my tech, so I quit making mistakes. We're getting there. All right, so the market made a big bullish move. Check. We got that. Check. So right now we're kind of bouncing the 7,800 on ES and the cash session VWAP on NASDAQ. What I'm kind of interested to see is how far inside of the stuff we retrace. I was watching that Stampede trade earlier. I don't know if y'all caught onto that, but that's what I was doing there. So now I'm just gonna take a fib to the high and the low. And I'm extra interested in NASDAQ today, even though I like to trade ES, because NASDAQ's the one that's kind of making the more interesting move to me, because NASDAQ's been the lagging index. And so, yeah, obviously ES made all-time highs. We were right there. But what happens on NASDAQ, I think, is a little bit more interesting since it's not there. And I want to see if it has continuation power or not. I'm going to throw a fib on the ES here, too. Oh, man, I need to start running a bot on these 50% retracements. They're just so stupid that I haven't yet. So yeah, right now, I still think the NASDAQ can definitely come in a little bit deeper on this pullback. Maybe to this halfway, 30,065 would be my favorite little spot to trade to. But I am watching kind of what we're doing on ES a little bit too at 6,800. You need another giveaway right now so that you can ditch me? You want me to do another giveaway so you can just ditch me and not hang out with me for the next hour? I know how it is. We're going to wait a little bit. We will have another giveaway this segment, though. I forgot to run the keyword, so I'll just run it for this segment. I gotta come over here and do it in secret real quick. So I realize that chart is a little bit messed up, but that was the chart I was fighting with earlier. So, all right, what is something that y'all might say if you're just talking about the market? Okay, I came up with it. It started. So, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I will tell you, don't worry. Oops. That's not what I meant to switch over to. On for the final segment, for our lunch hour segment, we will have a giveaway coming. And what I'm going to do, I do it a little bit differently. I like to give y'all some extra entries so you can have up to 3 entries. So right now, I usually do this during the morning segment or the opening segment, but I forgot. So we have a keyword in chat. If you happen to trigger the bot, and it's secret, I'm not going to tell you. That's the point. If you happen to trigger it and it is like a normal market chat kind of word, then you'll get that secret entry. And then we'll have another opportunity to get an entry if you're in the top 50 chatters with XP. And then the final opportunity will be for everyone. Even if you haven't talked yet, we'll have a code going in chat later, but stay tuned for that because we're not there yet. I don't even know if you said it yet this morning, JB. You usually do get it. I just literally, when Florian was leaving, I was like, oh my God, I totally didn't do that today. That's why I have to simplify everything every single time. So whether it's with streaming or trading or anything else, for me, it's always about simplifying so that I don't have as many errors that I could possibly make and things that I could possibly forget. So I definitely carry that into my trading. So yeah, right now I'm just kind of watching these Fibonacci's. We are kind of bouncing the RTH VWAP on the NASDAQ right now. Nothing's too exciting right now. It's real slow. This feels very much like a market that's digesting a move, which makes a lot of sense. Right, it kind of looks like the market can retrace into the zone between 30,000 and 30,050. Yeah, I was thinking so too. I was liking the 30,065 because it's the midpoint. That orange might be a little bit hard to read, but that's this 30,065 there at the midpoint. That's why if I was short NASDAQ, that's where that would be where I would really want to go with kind of that extension into the rest of the golden pocket. But I agree with you. We have this consolidation area. It's pretty easy to see on the 5-minute chart. And this would be an imbalance above. So I don't have the volume profile turned on, but if I did, there's a low volume node right here. We're going to have a high volume node here, a high volume node here, and we're going to have a low volume node here and a low volume node here, which gives us a P-shaped profile, by the way, which is generally a complete auction. So if the high is in, then that's showing us a complete auction. And we might actually get some of these lower targets and or entries. Oh, this is not the song for right now, is it? Yeah, it's just we're in a little bit of a melt mode right here, and that is what I'm looking at. The frustrating part is because the ES and the NASDAQ are so kind of out of balance right now. The ES has made this move. See, this is the consolidation that we made on ES at the same spot that we made this, and we're already all the way down there. And NASDAQ has been the weaker index. It's been having a little bit of catch up. The semis did really, really well yesterday. I think that's helping it a lot. So we had the semis do well yesterday. We had CPI come in not bad. And then we had PPI come in a little bit good. And I think that is kind of the reaction that we got. It allowed that kind of explosion, a little bit of a squeeze to happen on NASDAQ. So even though we got a strong push on ES, This looks totally normal and acceptable to me. I'm gonna take the fib back off of it for a second because I'm gonna take the orb wrangler off of here too. I want to focus for a second on these levels. The extension, and I got this extension a few different ways. I was comparing gamma levels to standard deviations and pivots, or pivot extensions rather, and they were all kind of falling in this same area, 78 35 to 40. I'm not used to saying 78 yet. It's still weird. So 78 35 to 40 is where I was seeing all of those extensions and pivots up there. So I think it makes a lot of sense that the ES turned around there. There's a lot of confluence there. That's all right. It makes chat a little bit weird, but I don't mind it. So that's what I'm kind of seeing going on in the market. And now we've got ES, because it's being, I think, a little bit more normal and just kind of respecting levels a little bit better, is making that retrace. And the NASDAQ, it could still hold a little bit higher. I'm a little bit cautious about that because of it catching up a little bit. Because it was really bearish yesterday. And I was watching, there were, like, the Mag 7 wasn't bullish, but a lot of the other stuff was. In general, the market was not as bullish as NASDAQ was yesterday. So I think it makes sense that we got a little bit of a catch up there today. You know what we haven't heard much about recently is Iran and Hormuz. Curious and curiouser. Oh, I'm getting extra hungry today too. It must be all the excitement earlier. Are y'all feeling that too? Just me? we won the, when I read that at first, I read river. I don't know why we won the river. It's like it's Strait of Hormuz is a river now. Is that it, Humble? Trump got bored. He's moved on to other things. Trump's actually been really quiet in general. I was looking for some quickie plays earlier. I probably should have taken one off the 7800 now that I look at it. I haven't been in quickie mode lately. And I feel like they were getting kind of weird with all the wicks and crazy chopping that we've been dealing with. Cartoon, no trades today. It got to the charts and NASDAQ was ripping, so you just walked away. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Sometimes I get to the charts and I'm like, this is not doing what I want it to do. And I want to just not deal with it too. I think that's what you were seeing. Because I saw the move that I wanted. I was excited. I was like, oh, this is my spot. It's doing the thing. And so I liked it. But then again, I like the bullish trades and we had a very nice one set up. So that is something I've talked to y'all about that. One of the things that I'm trying to improve in my own trading is making sure that I have a good enough variety of strategies that I can deploy, that I can get a good trade in every day. I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. Not there yet. I want a good trade every single day. And right now I can get a good trade like a couple times a week, not every single day. And it depends on the week, obviously. Last week and the week before were absolute crap. Hated it. You like this color? Thank you. Sean, are you feeling better? I saw your message. I was like, oh, I was driving around though. I was like, oh, I want to go do it, but I can't because I'm Out with kids. Well, hopefully you keep improving. Drink some Gatorade and whatnot. Here's our move lower. We're getting it. We're getting it. On NASDAQ specifically, like I kind of, ES is really stuck on this 7,800 right now. And if y'all have noticed, the tick is kind of quiet. Everything is a little bit quiet right now. So I think that when everything's quiet, it's just going to kind of do the thing it's been working on, which is kind of this walk down on NASDAQ and possibly holding just above the open on ES. Unwanted detox, you looking nice and trim now? Last night, Sean had a butthole problem, so no stream. I was gone too. I've had the last couple weeks have been really crazy for me in the evenings just because kid stuff's really intense right now. So I felt bad too because I couldn't rescue. And you gotta rest up for tomorrow too, Sean. Okay. I just thought Sean's here. We've got to throw that code word out. It's not the code word for the giveaway. Don't don't spam that, but it might be for, or no, it's next week. I don't know what's going on. But Asia stream tonight with Sean. Okay, y'all? That was the big, that's on for tonight, right? I think I'm thinking about next Friday. I don't know. You're talking about joining us one of these days. Sean, how did you trade this morning? I went long pre-market, so I had a good morning. And then I've been kind of watching since. I do wish I'd taken a quickie off the 7,800, but I was daydreaming in profit bliss, not paying attention to the charts. Unlike Florian, who's like, oh, I just closed the longest stream trade ever. Let me hop back in. Best day all week. Let's go. Yeah, basically we were too. We were just waiting. Florian, well, my target was at 7,820. And Florian's was just like 5 points below that or something. Maybe not even that. So we got to just enjoy the ride at open. But that's the trade that Florian has been in since last Wednesday. So he did an 8-day trade for a point. Mine was a little bit different. No one can trade 1 point like Florian. Yeah, I think we all saw that coming on the second trade. Like, he's going to end up in this for another week. This is the market saying, oh, hi, all-time highs. It's good to see you. I'll see you again later. Bye. And he bought it again. But one of these days he'll learn that. Some of us are just really stubborn and we have to do that a bunch. Has anybody else done the same move that sucks? Like over and over and over? Definitely have done the same mistake over and over. I think you have to have a certain level of stubbornness to be any good at this. And it's finding that balance between being stubborn and sticking to your guns and admitting that you were wrong. That's a skill that we have to have, both of those skills. You have to be able to stick to your guns. The market's going to be telling you you're wrong. Chat's going to be telling you you're wrong. But if your trade idea is still there, you still have to trade that trade idea. At the same time, something that I've developed in just my own, self-improvement or whatever as a result of trading, as a side effect of trading, is admitting I'm wrong. And so it'll be the same thing. Like if those ideas that I was looking for in that trade are not there anymore, Gotta cut it. I gotta admit I'm wrong and get out of the way. And that might have been what Florian was doing too. I don't want to speak for him, but if I was in that situation and I entered a quick little scalp because I saw something on order flow or whatever, I think he said he saw some buy imbalance. So if I saw those buy imbalances and then we got back underneath them, that would be a short to me. So I would have to say my long's not there and get out. And he didn't get us through the whole thought process, I don't think, on his exit. But if that was mine, that would have been kind of how that was going. Yeah, he was in that trade for 8 days. The same mistake as me blowing up. All of us blow up. All of us do it from time to time because that's the thing about prop accounts. And that's the psychology of prop accounts. Is it's just a prop account. It's not real money. And so we put bigger risk than we would otherwise. And I see both sides of the argument because I trade both kinds of accounts. I trade my own funds and I trade prop funds. And it's nice to be able to protect my funds. That's why I have the prop accounts. But then again, I'm going to blow the prop accounts when I don't blow my live funds if I take those experimental or B, C grade trades on there. That's just how facts work. Like if you're going to have an account that you're taking a little bit more risk in, the account's going to be at risk a little bit more. You kept using your knuckle and she didn't like it? Cartoon. I would say we're just warming up for the night stream, but that's nothing for the night stream. Nothing. I was reading that and it got approved real fast, so I know Sean liked it. Yeah, Sean, while you're here, I get a lot of feedback during this segment that you could do the Asian segment and with plenty of innuendo and things like that without being as in your face so that they can have it open when their kids and stuff are in the room. I do think they're onto something there. I appreciate your craziness, don't get me wrong, but I think we might need to just swap in some innuendo. Yeah, you know, even Disney does that. Disney has dirty jokes in their movies, right? They go right over the kids' heads, and the parents are like, "Oh, I got that." I like the Sean funness. I love a good after hours. I've been in chat like encouraging it, so it's on me too. But we hear y'all. We just need to get more creative with our F bombs. Like, oh fudge. No, we can do better than that. We need to be creative. I'm gonna send Sean crazy ideas when I get them for more innuendo. Andy, if we didn't have your craziness, I don't think the stream would be possible. Yeah, people complain about the language in here a lot. People complain about my language though too, Andy, so I don't know. It probably I mean, if you helicoptered, we would get the point across real quick. I think some nights get more wild than others on the Asian stream. And I have missed this week because I'm a terrible friend. But I will admit I get them going. I'm gonna work on my innuendo also. Based on my experience, would a pullback into the 30,045 to 85 VWAP followed by a 5-minute rejection, higher lower reclaim of the 30,100 be valid on NASDAQ for a continuation long? That is absolutely purely price action, and I try to have a little bit of perspective on that too, so I'll kinda explain that. But today I talked about this earlier, but if you weren't there, I'm just gonna kinda do a summary. CPI came in kinda boring yesterday. It was not bad. It wasn't really good, but it wasn't really bad either, so it was pretty tame. It was a tame CPI yesterday. And then today, the PPI came in, um, kinda risk on. It came in like, "Okay, things are improving. We're less likely to get a rate hike." So the dollar dropped and the indexes came up. For me, thinking about the context and how things make sense, the market has already made that power move in reaction to that this morning. And so now we're in the next kind of phase, which is just kind of reinforcing to see if we're able to hold up here or not. And so that's why I end up that's why I end up switching to just scalps at this time. But the way that I was looking at this is I like the Fibonacci's on moves like this, especially when one of the markets is at all-time highs. So we got the pullback, and I was really looking for that midpoint, but anywhere in the golden pocket, I'm looking for a bounce to hold. So if I was short, that's where I would be targeting for my first target. My favorite retrace is the midpoint. And that's around 30,065 right now. So it's not unreasonable to think that we could get a golden pocket bounce and then kind of end up back out here. So that's you're throwing those numbers at me, but I was thinking, "Oh, that looks like the Fibonacci numbers." So you could potentially play that as there is a Fibonacci play where you come down into the golden pocket and then can buy it coming back out the other side or buy a bounce off of it. I just want to be a little bit cautious about making all new highs today because of that whole context scenario where we already reacted to the change that happened this morning, which was the PPI drop. And so now we don't really like that was the high, that was the extreme of that move. So unless we have another new catalyst, I don't think we're as likely to go for a new high today. So I would just be more cautious on what your expectation is for that kind of move. What did I miss in chat? Andy's gonna come on in helicopter and drop F bombs. Should the analysis be simpler? Trade slumper, I'm done for the day. Green, I'm just curious at how you look if you're opening the charts right now. Well, if I was opening the charts right now, I would still think, oh, it's lunchtime and the morning reaction has happened and we're more likely to chop here. So the markets are a little bit in different spots right now, which is why I'm more focused on NASDAQ. NASDAQ has a little bit of room where it could still do something, where ES is basically retraced the whole move and is back at the open. But I think the context is really important. So it's I don't know if I'm complicating things or putting things into perspective. I think perspective is always really important because that's where bias comes from and everything too. Like the bullish bias that I had this morning, that was from perspective, not from what the candles were doing necessarily. And then if with that perspective, I can go look at the candles, what the candles are doing and see if it's worth putting a play on. Because right now, what happens after we get a move, we've already had one move. It's a little bit more obvious on the ES chart that we got that V shape in. So we've made the move, we've retraced the move. So now, what else is the market going to do? It's most likely to kind of move sideways. So even if it does kind of bop around in here and get some of this golden pocket stuff taken care of, it's more likely to go, it's more likely to be quiet now. It's the trend has already stopped, you know what I mean? A lot of times we'll trend not a lot of the times, but when we break out into a trend and we trend all day and do a walk up or a walk down all day, it doesn't end with the morning session. Well, Andy, that is a little bit of the problem because we are the language police. So we're just kind of going on feedback, but we're not going to make everybody happy. But there are certain things that give people moral superiority. It's one of the things is not cussing. One of the things is driving electric vehicles though. So I mean, they don't always make sense. There's a lot of oh, you drive a nice car kind of stuff. especially in the Elon country out here. I do think the problem is partly though, it's not adults. Like if it was at 10 o'clock at night, I don't think it would be a problem for adults. It's just it's 5 o'clock my time. 6 to 9 o'clock is a time when you're making dinner and stuff. So it's hard to watch if you're trying to be a responsible parent. My kids are a little bit different though. My kids know how to make mixed drinks and they know all the words. And the funny thing is they're like deep they know all the words, they know all the stuff. They don't want to try alcohol because they've seen it what it happens and they don't want to cuss because they think adults aren't cool for it. So I've used reverse psychology on my kids. And so now they can be around it and it's all good. They've already got a healthy decision already made up for themselves. They're immune from peer pressure. I didn't say anything about cooking. What do you mean? Oh, you mean making dinner? I mean eating dinner. Or like I can make spaghetti. Actually, so I went through a little phase where I enjoyed cooking and then I got over it. It's like, yeah, we're done with that. But you know what'll do it to you is having like multiple little kids in the house all day long, every day, and being the only adult there a lot and having to feed them constantly because it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner and snacks. It's like a constant thing. You're just always making food for somebody. And that got me over it. How do you explain to a 3.5-year-old not to use those words? I don't. But I don't know. It wasn't that big of a problem. I did have one kid get in trouble once. She was 8 years old, and she was in the Nutcracker dancing. She's a ballerina, and one of her roles was an angel, and part of the dance was you go off the stage on this side, you run through backstage, and then you go back on the other side. And there was this grandmother who was helping backstage who kept driving her nuts, and she kept moving this clothing rack in the middle, and she's like, no, we have to have that clear. Even this little kid is like, that has to be clear or we can't run through. And she kept like getting mad, and sure enough, that lady moved the dress rack back in her way. And when they came running through, her wing got caught on it and tore. And she turned around, little 8-year-old, and goes, fucking coat rack, fucking old lady. The lady heard it. We had to apologize and all this stuff. But we always I guess the kind of thing that we always did is we were teaching the kids like there's juice and then there's mommy daddy juice. And there are words and there are mommy daddy words. But I don't know, just I think if you make it taboo, whether it's drugs and alcohol or cussing or whatever, if you make it taboo, there comes a time when they want to use it. Like that's the way they're going to rebel. And if my kids want to rebel, it has to be on something else. Because like I don't care. People named Andy have filter issues. Seriously though, if it's family time, why are y'all streaming? Um Sean's streaming. Other people are watching. So we're talking about the people who are trying to trade in the evening when they're also with kids in the room. There's a lot of market crackheads, Andy. A lot of crackheads who just never stop trading. We never stop trading ever. I do. I get shit for it though, honestly. I get like, what do you mean you're not trading? What do you mean? There's a competition going on with XYZ place that nobody cares about. Why are you not trading right now? But I do like the Asian session. I tend to trade it when I'm in the kitchen too, because I'll just have a laptop open and be kind of watching while I'm doing whatever. As long as I'm not driving, but I know some of y'all are trading and driving at the same time. Like danger. Yeah, there's full-time jobs, there's time zones. I know if I was in California, I would have a really rough time, even in the United States, trading this stuff. I feel like we don't get as many moves during Asia, but that it is the kind of market because it's slower that you can multitask a little bit easier. I can't multitask during the morning session. Even if I just have something to respond to, or like y'all want your giveaway accounts processed and all that, I can't do that while I'm streaming and trading and all that stuff. So there's too much going on during the morning session. The Asian session's a little bit more relaxed. So there's a little bit more fuck off party time sometimes, but they're already ignoring their family watching the stream. You should go look at the stats a little bit sometimes too, though, Sean. Or I don't know. I haven't looked in a while, but usually like a third of my watchers are on TV. Like at least a third. It can get up to a half sometimes. So I think that's part of it. They're trading on their screen and watching on the TV. Let me know if that's true, chat. Well, you're not going to make everybody happy, but there are ways that you can be creative and at least not be so extreme. There you go. What race? They're talking about Sean's giveaway race. So we get freedom over how we conduct our giveaways. And Sean already had one. I already had one, and we've both adapted them to the stream a little bit. Mine was just making it not look stupid. Sean's is a more creative one. I'm not going to spoil it though. If y'all want to go tune in, Sean has his own special race. Florian's got the OG duck race going on. I'm gonna do a ranch race, and we'll do it here in a little bit. And then tonight, Sean has his own version. You should watch. Nobody else does it. It's exclusive to Sean. Nobody else on the internet has it. Oh yeah, there you go. The dildo race. Yeah, there you go. Skip family time for the dildo race. Oh, Myth has it. Never mind. It's not exclusive. It's almost exclusive. Oh, that's funny. There's more than one dildo race on the internet now. Y'all are funny. How are we doing on likes? We're going a little bit slower on those today. We get to 150, I will guarantee I will do an OTP. It is after hour stream, technically. I'm team headphones though, by the way, if you're wondering like how to watch an adult stream. We're not talking about Florian's guy Rocco, right? Just Sean. Headphones. Headphones. They don't have to be fancy. They can have a cord on them. I even have headphones with a cord on them. I get made fun of. I don't care. They always work. They always connect. You just you get yours in bed before the market even opens. Mine are not that kind of kids anymore. I got the FOMO kids now. It's the sharing an office thing. That's interesting. I shared an office for 2 weeks. Did not work. And it actually wasn't me being obnoxious. You would have thought it was me being obnoxious. It's like, no, I don't want to hear any more conversations yelling at developers right now. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a party pooper, y'all. To be clear, I'm not trying to be a party pooper. I'm just sharing some ideas here about how we can help the people that want to watch but don't have headphones or whatever. Because I'm nice. I don't know. All right. The market is really dead here. I'm not seeing anything. It's just moving to the right. So let's do this. We will go ahead and get the giveaway started, but y'all have to promise to hang out with me for Q&A after the giveaway. So let me go get that ready. I don't even know if any of y'all got my, oh my God, nobody got my word. I'm just going to reuse the word and put an exclamation point on it. That's right. I'm getting my 50 X-peers here first. Oh, well, now it's telling how many XPs you have, but I give up. Oh my gosh. I see why it wasn't working. I didn't put the URL in there today. I was like, why is nobody getting this? I didn't tell it which stream to watch. Dumbass. Okay, I dropped the ball on that one today. Sorry, y'all. We got 2 ways to enter today. So I've gotten our XPers in there. It has your XP numbers today. AI does this for me. It decided to do it different today. Okay, so I forget to hit start. Okay, there we go. I dropped the ball on that one, man. There we go. We got new people entered. Paul, Alex, McClure, Andy, y'all are on there. You can see your names there. There we go. Okay. So if you're commenting like, whoa, 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 this is rigged. This is rigged. To clarify what I just did, I took the top 50. So there's 50 extra entries in here for everyone that's been chatting today. So if the entries that say -XP on them, that's those guys. So now the rest of y'all have an opportunity, and those guys can still get an entry. So you can have 2. This is how you can have 2. Those guys have their extra entry, and we're seeing how these guys do. Everyone's going to race together. Life is good, huh, Humble Ambition? You got some good vibes today. I want to hang out with Humble Ambition again. The word was pump. Sorry, I didn't announce that. I just put an exclamation point in front of it. That was, it didn't pick up anybody, even if you said it. And if I was watching this earlier, I would have noticed, but I wasn't. I was a little busy with the trades and stuff. So we have 2 methods of entry today. The keyword was pump. I'll work on not forgetting that in the future. Sorry. We'll race soon. I'm about to stop it. I know there's lag too, so if you are behind, if you're on a computer, hover over the video and it'll have like that live deal at the bottom. If your little dot is not red, click it so you can get caught back up. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. You ready? I gave y'all a chance to get caught up and everything. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. I'm about to stop it. I'm gonna stop it. Last chance. I'm gonna stop it. All right, I'm stopping it. All right, it stopped. We are like, I see what Florian did. He's got his whole little deal here. I want a different song for our race. Let me find a different one. Okay. I'm getting ready to run the race. Hopefully it doesn't, it might lag again. If it lags. Oh, cartoon, you're gonna drive me crazy, dude. It's okay. I'm gonna check cartoon because he's here every day. I'm pretty sure you have one in there. See, I need to add like a search. This is crazy. Does anybody else see cartoon futures? I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna add just him. You're just going in this random spot. It's the only one I'm adding today. But if we start playing this game, it takes too long. Okay, here we go. Maybe. There they go. They're still lagging a little bit. It's a little bit better. Let's go. Can y'all not hear the music? I'm jamming out to it. There's no song? What do you mean? Oh, man. I'm jamming out to the music. I thought y'all could hear it. La 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 la.
Make the chart go zoom. Quick hands, quick plan, profits in
Sorry, y'all.
one shot, one trade. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh. He what? Yeah, I had the wrong audio source. That was on me. Sorry. What did I tell y'all? I need to simplify this stuff. It's getting hard. That's what she said.
ESAQ ride that wave. Market whips off, but I'm still brave.
stops real tight. Targets on cue. Blink and you're missing that scalp for truth. Clock goes ticking, the tape keeps tripping. Spread so tight, but my pulse still kicking. Dawn lights up, feels like doom, but I flip it in a flash and it's boom, boom, boom.
I'm just over here listening to AI music all by myself today.
Tick, tick, boom. Catch that move, let the profits bloom. Scalp for life, no time to assume. One shot, one trade.
30 seconds.
Boom, boom,
Photo finish, let's go! What does that even say? Some of y'all just do these things to make me sound stupid when you win. Okay, what is it? Insane in Chile? Is that what we've got? Insane in Chile to the front, please. You are here. Q-Tron saying that you're not here. He's going to say you're not here. But I do see that you're here. This guy won last day. He did not win my prize yesterday. Jip Smith won my prize yesterday. Did he win one yesterday too? I can't keep track of everybody's. Should I give y'all some last chance to get the likes up or not? Oh, look, there's in Chile saying he's not here. Okay, we've confirmed. That's funny. That Tron's the one not here this time. There he is. Now my deal is generally we upgrade to OTP if we have 150 likes. We had fewer viewers today though. I don't know what was up about that. Maybe we should just spin it without. I'm gonna give you a couple minutes. You loved that pig? That's a very good pig. You got classic pig. It's a very good one. I was watching you in silence from behind. Uh-oh. Here come the Tron jokes. All right, we're going to go ahead and spin it. Let's see what he's won. We've kept him waiting long enough. So we did not get to 150 likes, but that's okay. We're still going to spin it. And guess what? I'm nice. I don't have any whammies. Let's go. Let's see what you've won. And it is 150K. Fundamental. I'm going to write this down because I forget things, especially what day things happen. Insane. Plus you gave me a challenge here with all of these letters. Okay, you got 150K fundamental. So to claim that, what you're going to do is hop on Discord. We have the link in the description here. And the screen's too tall, and so it screws up when I drop it. But you can see on the right-hand side there, under ambassadors, you'll see Bull Barbie, Florian, and Chauncey. Click on my name, and you can send me a DM. The most important thing to start with is show me that you're logged into YouTube so you can prove your identity. And then we can go from there. We'll get you the hookup with that fundamental account. Y'all want to take a look at what he's won? Let's do it. If I can find the right screen. Too many tabs, Barbie. At it again today. We'll check in on the 10K drawdown challenge in a second too. Okay. So we are on the fundamental, and he is getting a 150K monthly at a value of $168. That account is going to allow $4,500 a drawdown with a $9,000 profit target. You have 3 days to pass that. You can use up to 17 minis. You can do this in 1 day and flip it if you want to, or you can take your 3 days and kind of split that up, or you can take the whole month, however you want to do it. You have end of day trailing drawdown. There's none of that silly intraday shit. No consistency rule, no daily loss limit. You're allowed to trade the news. Good little account there. And if you are not familiar with our accounts, I'll just kind of go through them quickly here today. The fundamental is that classic Propfirm challenge that is, you can compare more apples to apples to some of the other firms. The premium is an upgrade. No one else has an account like this. Because this one you can hold overnight and overweek with news trade allowed and end of day trailing drawdown, and you can get funded in 1 day. And then we have the Express to Live, and these ones have static drawdown. Sometimes we got people like, oh, drawdown's way too small. But the thing is, this stays, so it's $8,000 off of, or $800 off of the 100,000. So that means that your minimum account balance is $99,200 even after you make profit. So it'll always be $99,200 on that 100K that's selected right now. And then, of course, we have the 10K challenge. I've been having some fun with this one. Of course, use code Bull Barbie on any of these if you're buying a challenge. That'll get you our very best price that we have going on right now. And take a look at the OTP upgrades when you're in there also. The 10K challenge account, this is literally just a fun challenge that Phidias has going on. This one's all summer. We talked about this morning. They're usually 2 months. This one's 3 months. There's 48 days left. The entry fee is $66, but use code Bull Barbie and we'll hook you up at that $30 price you saw earlier. So these are sim accounts. You get $10,000 a drawdown to play with every single day. So if you are in profit, you have more than $10,000, but that'll reset at the end of the day. So you want to, there's some strategy that you can do with that. But first place is going to leave with $12,000. The entire top 10 is going to split $24,000 in prizes. The top 10 gets, that's not in the top 10% that's not in the top 10 gets a free 50K fundamental account. And then we've got coupons for everybody. So everybody's going to get something. And right now, here are the standings. And I've told y'all before, Florian mentioned this earlier too. This is a real thing. Some of these people are way ahead. This leaderboard, as we come into September, is going to get shuffled up like crazy. This is not even close to what it's going to look like at the end. These people will lose money. These people will make money. It's going to be back and forth all over the place. So remember, even if you have $300,000 and you're sitting in first place, you still only have $10,000 to trade with the next day. So you have a buffer, but you're not as behind as you might think when you're not up there. So let me know if you see your name up here. We have, well, we saw Simone. I think that's Simone Biles, right? Simone B. Alejandro, Nicholas, Sasha. And we come down to Alana. I haven't seen Alana in chat today, but she is here a lot. That's one of my girls. And then I know Florian's strategy is to hit the silvers and just go for a massive trade. I've been doing this a little bit differently. I've just been kind of putting some normal trades in it, but just a little bit bigger size. I've not gotten up to that 25 mini limit yet in this, not even close. But so I moved up a place a little bit earlier today. I was 21 or 22 or something. We were talking about that in chat. So I got a trade in and improved that a little bit. My plan is just to try to be consistent and see what happens. It's my first time doing it. You're going to make it in there. Up to in the 10K challenge account too. I did watch the first time to see how this works because I'm like, oh, another trading competition. But this one's a little bit different because you can keep going. And if you do take multiple accounts it's your highest account balance that'll be over here. So if you blow an account, don't worry, it's going to get replaced. So that's where we are. I think Florian's technically in here, but he hasn't taken any trades yet. So you can scroll down and kind of see who hasn't taken trades yet because they're all still sitting at $10,000. You know what's interesting? 100 people, 101 are in profit out of 228. So we've got a whole bunch of people here who haven't even traded. And then there'll be some blown accounts at the bottom. We do have an unofficial prize for this. And this, you have to be on the stream. But the lowest account value, if you give up, okay? If you give up, like this shit's too hard, I don't want to do this. And you still have a 10K challenge account. To get it as low as possible before they stop you, this is our little side challenge. All right, let's look back at the charts. You had just broken into the top 10% and then took $7,000 of drawdown. Oh no, Humble. We need to get all the girls up there. They'll drive Florian nuts. Yeah, I've had a couple trades that if they had actually hit, because I've been trailing my trades, like this one this morning, if I had hit everything full profit, I would have been at 40,000. Only a couple places ahead though. I'm always kind of looking at that. Oh no, we're working on that. We're working on that. And while we did all of that, we did a duck race or a ranch race, a giveaway. We explained all the accounts. We took a look at the 10K challenge, and the market is still exactly where it was. Moving to the right. The NASDAQ is bouncing that fib zone though. Did y'all notice that? And ES is holding the 7,800. Selfishly, for my swing trades, I'm hoping for more of a pullback yet. What are the main rules for the premium accounts? Let's go look at it. Well, I'll start at where we were. And if you want to go into the details, let me know what kind of specifically that you're looking at. I had some fundamental. I think I do still have a fundamental account, but I'm starting to switch over to the premiums, and then I'll get some express to lives also. So you can have 5 of each. You can have an unlimited number of 10K challenge accounts. But you can have 5 fundamental, 5 premium, and 5 express to live. So my kind of personal strategy is to focus on the premium and then the express to live and then the fundamental to get all 5 of those taken care of. And the reason for that is the express to live and then the premium and then the fundamental are kind of the easiest to get payouts out of. So on the premium, we have the monthly fee and the OTP. Whenever you have this OTP option, that means it's a one-time payment. So there's no monthly rebill and there's no activation fee. And this is if you consider the no activation fee and not having monthly charges, this is actually crazy good price. So it's a little bit more than the monthlies, but it's a really great price. You have it's 1 day funding. So the express to live is 0 days to pass. The premium is 1 day. So that means express to live, you can get funded the same day. You can convert to your funded account the same day. And on the premium, you have to wait until aftermarket close and get it ready for the next day. So that's what the 1 day is. So on the fundamental, it'll be 3 days. All of the accounts have end of day trailing drawdown. Well, the express to live has static drawdown. But the premium and the fundamentals have end of day trailing drawdown, and news trading is allowed. You're allowed to hold overnight. This is special for the premiums accounts. This is the biggest feature, I think, on them. The 1 day to pass is big, but what's even bigger is the holding overnight and over week. So Florian's trade, the 8-day trade, I know he was taking it in some of his express to lives and things too, where he had to close it and then reopen it. But if you want to just leave that trade running, you can leave it running in a Phidias account. Paul, yes, stay tuned. I haven't had a good, I have to focus on the Ninja Trader stuff. and the indicators, and I haven't gotten to that, but it is coming. There are basically no rules on the premium count, just don't hit the drawdown limit. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good... Humble Ambition's got a good point here. Basically, don't hit the drawdown. And if you... That is the one thing you have to watch, is your minimum balance will change at the end of the day. But other than that, it's get to the profit target before you get to the drawdown. So Paul, I'll show you the kind of... This isn't finished, but I'll show you it. Ignore all this stuff too right now because those are broken. There are some button features that I'm not even going to try to explain because they're broken. So this has both the sigma levels and the gamma levels on it right now. And so they're overlapping, but you can see where it says call. That's actually going to say call wall. And then we're on a high value level. These are both gamma levels. So we've got a high interest gamma spot and a kind of, this is our pin potentially also, the 7808, 7809, that's potentially our pin on the S&P. So I have that in there, and this is a 1 minute chart, so these levels end up really far away. This one's a sigma level, that's why it says +1 sigma. But there's a put wall right here. This indicator right here is what I'm working on. This was actually extremely hard to do because I'm using options data, but I'm not using options data in NinjaTrader, so it's a really complicated project, but I'm getting close. Part of it's these things aren't working, and I don't want to explain that until they're working and I can show it, but it's both these level sets are in my next releases. Here's the problem though, every single indicator is getting an update. So it's going to come out with those updates. Maybe slightly after. Because I have to have people test them. Oh, so go Barbie 2 Moon. You can trade the news on the premium accounts. I missed that question, sorry. Absolutely. You can scalp. So I didn't cover the micro scalping. There's no rule on here, and we can go through the rules. We've searched them with y'all live too. There is no micro scalping rule on Phidias accounts. So when you see Florian, and I'll do it too, taking these 1 point moves, it's supposed to be a quick in and out. I call it my quickie trade. He likes to go with in and out. Same idea, right? It's supposed to be a fast trade. Sometimes they enter and they exit before we can even react. That's ideal for the trade, not for... I can't put that in some of my accounts though because of that micro scalping rule, and Phidias just doesn't have that. There's no such thing as a micro scalping rule at Phidias. And then news trading is allowed, so you can trade CPI, PPI, FOMC. You can trade any of that stuff, and you can trade it as fast or as slowly as you want because there's no micro scalping rule. All right, Paul. Yeah, I'm just going to include it with everything else too, if that helps. I mean, I like to keep things simple. It's for myself too. I don't need any complicated systems to keep up with. But yeah, it's just been a matter of finding some NinjaTrader work time, and it is coming. I was waving the white flag the last couple weeks. Did you see me with kids at home? I was like, I give up. I can't record. I can't get back testing done. I can't get development done. And I was like, screw it. Let's go shopping. Let's go have some fun. Let's go do the last hurrah of summer. So it's back to work now. I'm in work mode. I am posting those levels in my Discord right now. And if y'all ask for them in the morning, I'll show you. That's how I'm getting them out there without that indicator for now. There are other people that are doing more complicated things with intraday GEX levels. I haven't found a massive edge with what I've been working with yet. I am watching it. And you can see it on this account. You can see it on my Sigma levels a little bit. So you see I have two sigmas, and one's green and one's gray. So my anchor level's green and my updating level is gray. And they're usually pretty close. The gamma levels can get a little bit crazier, but that's what I've been trying to figure out is how much value is there in watching the updates and which updates are the most valuable. I'll probably just release the basic ones first, and then we can go from there. The basic ones are the ones that I'm posting. Are you heading out, Alex? We will see you tomorrow. We're gonna have a fun Friday.
Said, buddy, that's enough. The Bears were celebrating, posting rocket ships down. Meanwhile, I'm over here shopping all around. My buddy said, you know, this thing could hit the floor.
I also have to put out a video to explain all this stuff. But the high value areas are potentially pins. So I mentioned that earlier. Let's take a look at that. 7809. Wrong button. That's where VWAP's gone flat. The cash session VWAP is the dotted line. Full session VWAP is the solid line. That's where VWAP has gone flat. So y'all can watch that. See if we close, especially the cash session. See if we close the cash session close to that 7809. And if you're wondering if I'm saving all these levels for statistics, you betcha. All right, any other Q&A? Y'all are welcome to ask me questions about accounts, questions about the market, questions about Bull Barbie stuff. A lot of people got that move on the 10K account. That's what I was looking at earlier. Not that I have the thing memorized, but I was looking at where my trades would have fallen based on the previous placements, and people have moved around today. Y'all were excited about Alana, but she's in the same spot, right?
I got losing trades running through the house.
I got drawdowns eating all my
Yeah, I don't think she's traded this today.
Who's a good little investor?
Humble, we're going to get you in the top 10 too. Pretty soon there'll be Alana, Bull Barbie, and Humble Ambition joining up there. I just have to double my account, basically. It's fine. It's chill. There's different strategies. I mentioned that earlier, right? But if you want to... Florian, I think, is on one end. He likes to see if he can get it all kind of in one or two trades with a massive move on silver, which is cool. If you're really good at calling a top or a bottom and you can enter full size, go for it, right? That's kind of the tricky part, is if you're going to enter with the full size 25 minis, you have like a point or two you can move. So you have to be real careful. Not on silver. I mean, even on the indexes, you just don't even have any room to move if you take that full position. How many cars have I built? I don't even know how to answer that. So when I was in high school, my very first car was a $700 '66 Mustang. It was a piece of shit. It had 1 million miles on it, different parts from all over the place. That one was full down to the frame. That's the only one I've taken all the way down to the frame. So I did that one, and then I bought a barn find. I had a 68 Mustang barn find. And I had a 92 Fox Body, what's it called? Drag racer. That was what I drove to high school. And then I had to chill because I went to college. But then at the end of college, I bought a Dodge Dart and a Dodge Coronet. I didn't end up finishing the Coronet though. So that one like doesn't count. So it's like 4. And then I had to chill because I had babies. I had a BMW that I was racing for a while. It was a newer one though. I don't remember what year it was. It was a late model. It was my poor man's M3. It was a 3 series that had been tuned. So I built that one. There's 5, and then I did the Mercedes and the truck. So like 7. Oh, I forgot my Cobra. 8. The car I road raced was a 96 Mustang Cobra. And there was nothing stock on that car. Well, the engine was stock. Except for the things I added. The engine block was stock. Oh, I forgot my little golf cart. I didn't build the golf cart though. We did do a battery swap in it, but Tron, earlier Florian was playing me driving one of my cars around the track. I got a really cool camera that you can stick on the windshield and it'll record in front of you and it'll record you at the same time. I don't race very often though. I used to be out at the racetrack like every weekend. There's a road course between Austin and San Antonio called Harris Hill Road. If y'all go look that one up. On my home track. Come on, give me audio. I am good at driving you crazy. I did a video. I didn't post this one the other day in chat. I think there was too much going on. I did a trading video and maybe I was reaching, but I did the whole thing with car racing analogies. I'm going to find it. We're getting towards the end here anyway. You might want to have some video to watch later. That's my car racing as proxy to trading video. We have real quiet on the charts. You know what is impressive is NASDAQ has made that bounce. It's a pretty impressive hold for NASDAQ. Now I want you to give us a pullback. I took my Fibonacci's off just in time for the Fibonacci song. I also have a video coming out today about the nano futures, if y'all want info on that. I'm telling you, this could short squeeze right through the top over 31,000. That would be pretty exciting. I think we might do that today. What do we have tomorrow? Retail sales and consumer expectations. We could get some bullish continuation tomorrow. What's interesting though, and this is I think what's throwing me off on this idea of having more trades today, is when I look at what all of the indexes are doing, they're all kind of doing different stuff. NASDAQ is clearly the most bullish out of them. It's also the one that was lagging the most. So this is 5 minutes. I'm going to put it on an hour. And you can kind of see how much more powerful that move was. But if we go all the way out to the daily, all-time highs on Dow, all-time highs on ES, just about, yeah, we got it. All-time highs on Russell. We're not to the all-time highs on NASDAQ. So if you're going to be bullish, not a bad thing to look at over there.
Sniper a la bougie, yeah, he moving real tight. One clean entry, then he goes out of sight. From Barry Lights to the NY open fight. He in flexing side.
It's not. That's why I don't get excited about shorting anyway, but I'm not excited about shorting here on anything. Because when you look at the hourlies, well, this one's messed up now. But this is ES, which is kind of being one of the more average markets right now. This is not a bearish chart. And then if you go look at NASDAQ, this is also not a bearish chart. What gap level do I have marked? From the beginning of July. We were right at that gap. But yeah, I would think especially... My point was, especially holding this strong and being the lagging index, this thing's got some room. We got a very clear old gap level from... Oh, there it is. I can see it. Middle of June, June 14th, weekly gap level. This is a closed gap. But it looks like we're trying to hold that 91. Very interesting. Okay, so not today, but it won't take that long. Yeah. I think NASDAQ has a catch-up trade in it. Whew. Maybe I should put some options on that. I'm gonna look at that. I might put some... When are the weeklies? The weeklies are or the monthlies are expiring next week. That could be a good trade. A little gambling in the options market. Never hit anybody? Oh, that's the rollover gap. I didn't even think about that. I'm going to start labeling those. I mean, that was where we squeezed through this morning. We squeezed through a gap. I'm glad I accidentally left that on these charts, but I'm glad I did. Because look at how good a resistance that is. Even though we were chopping around it before, I usually take these levels off when we start chopping around them. Sure enough. Okay, I'm taking notes. Leave rollover gap on chart. Y'all with me on that one? All right, y'all. I'm going to head out. I'm going to go have some lunch. I hope that y'all have a good lunch too. Hopefully you got some profits from this long today. If you didn't, it does look like right now we're taking a little breather. So you could probably go eat lunch in peace. We do have a possibility of a squeeze. Y'all just looked at that. There's room for NASDAQ to keep heading higher. Not necessarily today. We do have ES and Dow at all-time highs. So a little bit of caution on that, because they're going to be trying to drag those markets with them. We have Sean tonight, and you know he wasn't feeling well last night, so let's go tonight and see if we can go make him feel a little better, a little more loved. And I will see you tomorrow morning if I don't see you before then. Thanks for joining today, y'all, and of course, stay green. Love y'all.